Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. I am back. I hope you all had an awesome weekend. Okay, so let's get crack-a-lacking here. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. So, as I said on when was it? Was it Thursday, Friday? The last time I played, Friday, wasn't it? As I said, I have gone. I went back to Furrowfield, and I have got 10 mini medals. So Furrowfield is complete now for um, as much as I can. If I found where you find the mini medals menu. I knew there'd be an easy way to check. So as we can see, it is right there. So I have 10 mini medals. When I left Furrowfield, I think I had 9. 8 or 9. Honestly, I can't remember because the weekends happened, and that's that. But yeah. So we're all good now. So I've got that. So I did go back and do that. That's the only thing that I did. I went back to Furrowfield, grabbed the mini medals, and then come back. And as we know, we've now got to take the guys up and go and introduce them to the hairy hermit. I picked up all my stuff from the bag, that I left on port. So we'll go and do that. I'm going to run over with them so they can all come in tow. I could teleport. I know I could teleport. But... Claus, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays, Claus. Happy Tuesdays. And you are MVP, Claus. MVP. I hope you had a good weekend. That's it. So follow me, people. How goes Hightail? What was the other game that you were telling me that you were playing? Or were you looking forward to a game? I'm sorry, Claus. I forget now. So I'm doing okay. I had a rubbish weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. But other than that, okay, taking it slow. Got a new microphone. Yes. Nice. So you've been doing your sound tests. Okay. I love the walk up here. Oh, it's raining. Naturally, of course it's raining. Like, I've had more rain in this save. Like, I feel like it rained every day when I was on Furrowfield. Looking forward to Loftier is the game you hoped for. That's it. When did you say that was coming out? Hello, Harry Hermit. I'm here with some friends. Ho, 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 you're back, Miss P. And you brought some friends with you. That's cracking. It's an honour to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield. Miss P said that we could live here, so here we are. Apparently, according to BBC Weather, it's rained every day so far this year in the UK. I suppose that depends on where you are. We have not had rain every day. I do know that. Otherwise, the DOG wouldn't have been out. We've had rain, but we haven't had rain every day. So I don't agree with the BBC. I suppose, like I said, it depends. Some counties might have done. Good morning, Nyasuri. Happy Tuesdays to you. Hope you had a good weekend. So yeah, I don't know where they got their stuff. No, me neither. It's probably the same as when they say we've had a white Christmas, isn't it? All it takes is one snowflake to fall in a particular area where they monitor the weather. I can't think where it is now. But all they need is one snowflake, and apparently that counts as a white Christmas. If you're going to put bets on and things and everything, that's where they get their information from. And it only takes one. I'm just like, well, it seems a bit absurd to me. You'd need at least a centimetre or something, I think. And then schools close with one snowflake, as they do, so do roads and trains and everything. So we're looking forward to helping her make this place a proper paradise. I can't wait. I cannot wait. It's smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Miss P, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our new residents? Now, mate, I came here to, like, build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We're all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm totally stoked to get started. Too right. We was cooped upon that ship for blooming ages, and now we're here. We're darned if we ain't going to make nothing. Well, what? Are you telling me that you're all builders? Well, that is a bombshell. Ah, long have I dreamed of the day a bevy of builders would set foot on the island's soil. Speaking of which, this soil of yours is in a terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin. That's a splendid suggestion, Wriggly. As soon as we have some lovely healthy soil, we can start growing our crops. I know a banging place to do that, the Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you go bump into a stone tablet. Let's go. So, there's no release yet, but Q1, yeah. February, March time is apparently Q1. Yeah, be like electric and gas bills, won't it, in the quarters? So, be the end of March, potentially. At the latest. The quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. Then you can use your windbreakers to ride the breeze all the way down. Okay, I nearly forgot the most important thing. The real reason you rocked up here to see me. You bought me some mini medals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure? Whenever you've got a nice little connection going, just come and find me and then hit G. We can do a swap. Okay, I'll do that now while I'm here. Ho with the mini medals, tickled your fancy. It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. Ho, you've got 10 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. No, absolutely. They published 5 minutes of new game footage and it looks so cute. I'm going to have to check it out. There's a couple of games at the moment as well that are, I think, that are around. Manny was talking about a game, not Sandstorm, Sand something that's coming out on Wednesday. I can't remember. I can't remember now. Apparently that's a nice game. There's Loftier that you've been talking about. Somebody else was talking about. Oh, I'm so terrible with names. Fable, a Fable game. So the game you were talking about. I can't remember the name of it. Something Sand. I heard. Yeah, you heard the one Manny was talking about. Yeah. And apparently that's coming out on Wednesday. So there's a chance that, I think Manny said that what she was going to do, because of the time of release, she was going to play a little bit of Heartopia and then potentially move over to the new game, of which the name totally escapes me. Phoenix, good mornings, Miss P and Chat. Happy Tuesdays. Happy Tuesdays, Phoenix, to you. That's it. Thank you, Claus. Star Sand Island. That's the one. For hitting 1 medal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs. Thank you. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of Bustling Streets. Thank you. For reaching 4 medal mark, I'll teach you to make player liars. Thank you very much. For hitting 10 medals, I'll give you a bow. Thank you. As things stand, you bought me a total of 10 mini medals. I'm after the iron. Like the trowel, that's what I'm after. Make that 14 and I'll teach you the recipe for sets of Middenhall garb. Wouldn't that be nice? Tidge, good mornings. Good morning, Miss P. Good morning, Chat. Tidge, good mornings. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you had a good weekend. So how was mine? It was all right, thank you. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Did I ask you how yours was, Phoenix? I apologise if I didn't. I meant to. Did you have a good one? So Star Sand Island is an Xbox Game Pass, so I'm going to give it a go. Nice, yeah. I haven't seen anything of that. I've learned how to make a player liar. Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table. You can chop, chop, chop and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang, bang, bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the Green Gardens somewhere. Okay. The Green Gardens actually is massive. Right, let's fly me to the moon. Yeah, yours is massive. So here we go. See, everybody, follow me. There it is. Just see it. Of course, it would be raining. Ouch. Oh, I love how they all follow me and hurt themselves. Honestly, donuts. Okay. Is this the stone tablet old Whitebeard told us about? Ho, 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 it is indeed, Malroth, my boy. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here, a mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materialises in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Miss P, you must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfil those needs. Once you have decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all in stone, literally. Nice. So it was okay, showing problems with gaming chair being uncomfortable. Can't find a comfortable one anywhere and it's killing your shoulders. Ooh, killing your shoulders and neck. It's tricky. People hang on, like I've had this chair now for donkey's years, and it's tricky getting a new one and stuff. It is tricky. And the thing is as well, from what I've seen, which I'm basing this just on a few, like, you know, stores and that I've been to over the years, they're either relatively cheap, which means they're around about sort of like, you know, the I don't know, £20 to £30 sort of mark, which look as though they'll fall apart really within, like, you know, 12 months. Or they go to the absolute ridiculous end where they're about, you know, £300 to £400, if not more than that. And it's like, isn't there anything in the middle? So I'm sorry, Phoenix, I've got actually is an office chair. So it's just, it's got, like, I got it from my old job actually. They said it was okay for me to take it because it was such a comfortable chair for me. So it's just like a, you know, a gas height and a gas back thing. And it's been set like this for donkeys. So Secret Labs is pretty good for chairs, but they're so yeah, that's what I mean. There's also those gel chairs, isn't there? They're supposed to be really nice as well for gaming. But it's a personal thing, isn't it? So yeah, as I say, mine isn't a gaming one, it's an office one. Let's see, what do we need? Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so as practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature? Eureka! I'm having a moment. Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Miss P's mind. Okay, so we need to make a river, make a meadow, and make a forest. The ground around the tablet is cracked and dry. It would be better if it was wetter, so build a raging river. The ground around the... oh, hang on. Okay. You want to make a river, a meadow and a forest? You're nothing if not ambitious, my girl. When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a big undertaking. This is rather a bigger undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know. Yes, thank you, Lulu. We know. I never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something. So you started with a beanbag sort of sofa for gaming, and yeah, they're expensive. You got a new one Christmas time, and that was 200 on offer from 329, but it doesn't seem any good. Did you test it first? That's what. It's kind of a bit weird. I personally, me, myself, and I wouldn't buy one online unless I tested it. Is there an IKEA or something near you, Phoenix? They or they used to. I don't know if they still do, but they had a very good selection of office furniture style, you know, chairs. Or a Staples or something. Let me just set. I forgot to set my alarm here. So let me do about 18 minutes. That should be good for my cup of coffee. And yeah, there's Secret Lab ones, but I would like to try them as I got one the weekend. Let's go back. It was an ex-rocker one. So it would be better if it was wetter, especially on the bonks of the bag. Wouldn't it, Titch? I don't know, I can say honestly, it's dry and cracked. Look at the rain. Look at the rain. It just doesn't stop raining in this. I feel the BBC might have it wrong about the UK, but they'd be right about this game. I think it's rained every day since I played it. But depending on the UK, Curry's have a good gaming chair. Oh, Curry's, that's another. Yeah, I never thought of that. Curry's PC World. So I've been to IKEA Saturday, but it was so busy. No. Yes, you have to go. Personally, as well, I would go at like the beginning of the week, like a Tuesday or a Wednesday or something, and avoid. I don't know what day they're you know, they have different days, don't they, for different things and stuff. A lot of stores do. But yeah, no, Saturday is just, it's a ridiculous day to try and do anything. You just have to go bar. You know, you can't see anything in IKEA, and you just have to walk around with everybody else. You just kind of like, you don't even have to walk really. You can just lift up your legs and the crowds will carry you around. So it's an Acer Predator Rift-like gaming chair. Curry's and Argos are your go-to for gaming. See, Argos is good again, but they don't. Well, at least the one that we've got around here, they don't have anything like that on display. So, or they're like, you know, you have to sort of assemble them and stuff. So they're not there for you to test. You know, because it's all right looking at a picture, I think, of like a gaming chair and think, oh, that looks, you know, comfortable. But unless you actually sit in it, you're not going to know, are you? Yeah, I would say Curry's is the best one, as you can test them. I think that's very important. With a chair, I really do. You know, I mean, you're not going to go and buy like a sofa or something for your front room, are you, without actually sitting on it for a while? It's the same as a bed and that, you know. You've got to go and actually lie on the thing, haven't you, and just see whether or not it's comfortable. And even then, that can be difficult to do because you just don't relax. It's not like, you know, settling down to sleep, is it? It's very awkward, I think. Especially if you've got a member of staff or something following you around. So I had a little chair from Argos for a couple of years, and that just made your bum numb, and sadly it fell apart. And yeah, I would like to take. Yeah, that's the most important thing, I think. That's the key. But I didn't think of Curry's PC World. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Thank you, Claus. Thank you. And who better to green it up than us farmers? I ain't never been prouder to say I'm a Furrowfieldian born and bred. Oh, Perry, that was Perry. Yeah, man. Hey, Miss P. While we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs the hermit mate promised us? A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we bought with us to good use? That chest jam-packed with the awesomest things Furrowfield has to offer. It's all, like, useful as. Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furrowfield that I should know about? Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. Let the building begin. Okay, Lulu wants us. What do you want, Lulu? You want to build a river, don't you? Well, it just so happens I know the perfect place. You see, while you and Mal were off adventuring, I was exploring every day. I actually got to know the lay of the land here rather well. Ho, ho, ho. Well then, let our resident explorer Lulu guide you to the site of this river to be. As you head out into the great, great, great unknown, do not fear. Should you lose your bearings, you can warp straight back to this tablet. I'll be up at the temple watching you hard at work. Come and find me when you're finished. Okie dokie. Thank you, Hairy Hermit. Come along then, let's go and get this river running. Can you see those highlands over there, Miss P? Okie dokie. I think that would be the perfect spot for the source of our river. A river in the highlands? Are you mad? Rivers are supposed to wind through valleys, not ride on top of hills. Everyone knows that. Hold on, Bonanzo. It sounds like Lulu has a plan. Let's head up there and see what we can see. Last one there's a rotten egg. Where do these people get their energy? Oh, very well, this way. Okay, right, you do that. I'm going to do that. Thank you very much for all the things. Let's upgrade my workbench. Yes. I remembered all the recipes that I learnt on Furrow Field. Look at them all. Oh, ho, ho. So you've upgraded your builder's workbench, have you? That workbench is a little different from the other crafting stations you've used before. It's imbued with building spirit. You just have to pay your respects to the builders of yore by spending a few gratitude points, and you can unlock new recipes. Can't wait. Oh, Freckles, good mornings. I'm sorry, hang on a second. Let me just do that. Okay, don't you start again on me, chat. It wouldn't let me do that then, but now I know I've got to double click. Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend. Not half bad. Thank you very much. Cheers, Malroth, me buddy, me pal. Okay, come on, because Lulu gets impatient. We best follow. I've got things to do, you know, Lulu. Things to do. Ooh. Okay, we're coming. Honestly, you would think that how dry this is with all this rain, it would have just like flooded, wouldn't it? Well, what do you make of the view, Miss P? It looks gorgeous. It needs work, though. Needs work. Do you see how the ground below is a different colour? I believe that's an old riverbed. If we could create some kind of water source at the top of this cliff, we'd soon have the whole thing filled with water again. Hang on a minute, Lulu. This is a blooming big river you're after, ain't it? Miss P's a builder, not a miracle worker. Well, I, for one, think it's a wonderful idea. This goes far beyond making tasty recipes or bountiful buildings. You would have us remake the landscape itself. There's just one thing I haven't figured out. How in the world will we get a river's worth of water up here? Ahaha. Lulu. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you there. Lulu does have some grand ideas. I think the two of us could really get along. She seems a bit worried about how to get all the water up here, but I know you've got just the solution. The bottomless pot of yours, absolutely. When it runs over the edge, it'll fill the whole riverbed. The whole riverbed, you say? I wonder if it will flow all the way down here. Well, there's only one way to find out. Go on, Miss P. Slosh out some water on the top of this cliff and see what happens. Just make sure it's nice clean water, not dirty water. We don't want another furrow field on our hands. No, you're quite correct. But do I have clean water? And crunchy? I do. Okay. Slosh, slosh. There it goes. What in the world just happened? I've never seen so much water pour out of a pot. Cyber, good morning, Cyber. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you had a good weekend. Look at that. It's a blooming beautiful waterfall we make in nature. Goodness me, there's water everywhere. I'm soaked through to my small clothes, but I don't care one jot. Pretty good, good. You've got the water flowing, Miss P. We have the source for our river now, but this is just the start. That magic pot of yours has really saved the day. With an exceedingly useful tool like that at our disposal, we'll have the river up and running in no time. All we have to do now is fill up the rest of the riverbed.
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Phoenix, you just made our Sid pass out. Thank you so much for your sub for 21 months in a row. Crumbs, Phoenix. Thank you. We're nearly at 2 years, Phoenix. Thank you so much. You now have yet another month of Sids, of Happies and other adorable critters. Thank you. Welcome's back. And thank you, Phoenix. I really appreciate that. Bless you. I do. I'm going to inspect the bottom of the waterfall. Everyone, follow me. Of course, she just jumped off a sheer cliff face. She's up in mad, that one. But I think I like her. Out up, Lulu. I'm right behind you. Okay. Down we go. Whee! Better late than never. This river isn't going to make itself, you know. Literally, I followed straight after you, Lulu. Attitude. We need to fill this whole riverbed with water. The building begins again, huh? I'll sit this one out. Building stuff isn't exactly my strong suit. You've got a lot of work on the rivers and meadows and woods and what have you. I'll stay on the lookout for monsters. Thanks, Malrock. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. It isn't just a river we're after. We've got to get our greenery game going too. We'll need Wiggly's help to purify the soil. Say, Brittany, why don't we three leave the river building to the others and take care of the fields and forest? Very well. You can handle replanting, Rosie, Perry, Weirdy Beardy, and I'll take charge of the river. Wahaha, fine by me. I must admit I am more than a little excited to be building scenery from scratch. Thank you for your streams and awesomeness, and you and chat are all amazing. Oh, bless you, Phoenix. Thank you. That's a lovely thing to say. Thank you for being here and your good companies. Wouldn't be the same without you, Phoenix. You're part of the river team too, Miss P. We'll show you where you want to pour the water. And Oz, bless him. He's doing all right. He's snoring. Well, sleeping. He has been snoring. But his eyes are all sorted now, though. Thank Crunchy. They're looking way... Yeah, they're looking way better. And he's been golden letting me put in the ointment. Yeah, it is, isn't it? In fact, he lets me put the ointment in better than eye drops. And to be sure you feel every nook and cranny now, none of us will mind getting our feet wet, so pour away. Okay, Rosie, let's do this. I just want to get rid of some of these things that are in, like, these rocks. Like, I don't want these in the riverbed. So probably... Yes, I think it probably is, actually. They look soothing when it goes in. Bit more than drops, maybe. Sam said, though, to be fair, he did say, you know, it's I think he realises that I try to help him, you know, on some level. I'm sure he does. Poor little thing. He do get some problems. Okay, right, magic pot of water. I've cleared the riverbed, which is what I wanted to do. And let's just soak Rosie here. Over your boots, Rosie. Over your boots. There we go. The water mechanics in this are very similar to Minecraft. Whoa. You've actually built yourselves a river. Not bad. Thank you, Malwa. Not bad at all. Very good, in fact. We'll have these bleak and blasted plains transformed into a pastoral paradise in no time. While you two were away, I spent a great deal of time making plans for Lulutopia, right down to the minutest of details. I came to the conclusion that a whole host of wonderful water features was just what my subjects would wish for. What do you mean, your subjects? We're building the empire of evisceration here, remember? Maybe if you ask Miss P nicely, she'll set aside some space for you in my kingdom, the dungeon. Lulu, don't you wind up my friend Malroth. Simmer down, younglings. I'm the oldest here, so I get to decide what we do. We found Bonanza Land. Now, there's nothing for you two to fight about. Shut it, Fuzzface. This is between me and her. I tried Minecraft years ago and it got to night time and I've never been back on it again. It's evolved. They've had a lot of updates. Since like Windows and that took over, they've had, or well, Microsoft, they've had like a lot of updates, and I actually really enjoy it, but it's kind of sort of left me behind to a degree. Like there's been a big copper update, which you've got these little golems that will take things to chests and things like that, as long as you allocate the chests and stuff for them. So that can help a lot. There's a lot of things actually that's happened that I'm sort of behind on. So I'd like to do a Minecraft. I do actually have a really nice seed that I found, because sometimes I'll just go onto like Chunk Base and I'll just have a bit of a whiz through and just see what I'd like to work on. And I do really enjoy Minecraft, but it's been donkey's ages since I've actually done like an actual, like, you know, play on there. And you've got to be in a certain position. You know, you have to be relatively well established, I think, before you can start using things like the copper golems and that, really, basically. They've got copper armour and that now as well, and tools and stuff, you know, which is kind of like, I think it's better than stone, but not as good as armour things. Sorry, not as good as iron and things. So I wouldn't know where to start on it. It's fundamentally, I don't think it's changed. It's still Minecraft. Oh, thank Crunchy me coffee. It's still Minecraft, but there's a lot of things that they've kind of like new and improved. And it's the same with everything, isn't it? I think when you get a lot of things like that, some you're going to really enjoy. Oh, thank Crunchy, the rain is stopping. So some you're going to enjoy and some, you know, you're not that keen on. But I do have a nice sort of colour scheme that I've been thinking about. That I'd like to actually try, you know, as like a theme. I know, no rain. coffee's good. Hang on a second, let me just pause there. Right, whoop whoop whoop, chat, this mute is on purpose. I'm going to guzzle my coffee and then I'll be back. Oh, okay, that was so good. So is there a story to it? Is it just building what you want to build? There is no, there's no story. So it's just like a sandbox game. There's sort of no beginning and no end to it, you know what I mean? Like you can just sort of dip in and dip out. I actually enjoy the aspect. And where to start, I think, because you see, you can sleep through the night and things. So if you don't like combat, like I don't do combat either. So one of the first things, ultimately, whether like not hardcore mode, even just normal, you know, player mode, I put it on easy. You can also now, there is a button that you can press where it keeps your inventory should you die. So if you go caving and you're no good at combat like myself, when I die, I will respawn at either my respawn point or where I've set it on my bed, and I won't have lost any of my tools and things like that, which is quite important for me because it gets a bit disheartening because you can get stuck in like a sort of kill loop almost. At least I've found. So the key things really that you need is a bed, which means you can just sleep the night away. You know, and food early on, and then just go steady. And obviously once you've lit up a cave and that as well, they made it so you need less lighting, so the lighting, one torch will cover a much larger area now. So if you can run around and kind of light up a large cave, then kind of go away for a bit and then go back to it, they won't be able to spawn in some of the light levels. Night, hello Night, happy Tuesdays to you, Night. Happy Tuesdays. You made a wonderfully picturesque river, Miss P. When it comes to making nature, you're a natural. Speaking of which, where did you come across that unusual pot? A gentleman called Pastor Al gave it to you. I would like to have met him. He sounds like a thoroughly fine fellow. He was. You shall have to tell me all about your adventures on Furrowfield as soon as things calm down a little. But that shall have to wait for the time being. Our work is far from finished. Hope you had a good weekend, Night, as well. I've got a sneeze brewing. This river isn't nearly as long enough to satisfy my standards. Next on the agenda is extending its reach by means of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. It's time to begin construction of the Grand Lulutopian Canal. We'll need to extend the river even further if we're to turn my vision into a reality. But the old riverbed only goes this far. How are we supposed to make the river longer? Actually, it looks like the river did used to be longer. It's just been blocked by a bunch of soil and sand. Just rain erosion probably has filled it up. It should be easy enough to smash through that soft stuff and open it up again. You're right. Well spotted, Melroth. So it just so happens I bought something from Furrowfield for just such an occasion. Oh, thank you, Bonanzo. Can you hear the drums, Fernando? This chest is filled with the sturdiest of construction materials. We can use them to shore up the banks as we clear a path for the river. You can leave the digging to us, Miss P. Why don't you and Wrigley get started on the greenifying things up round here? Okay. Wrigley. Is work on the river going swimmingly, is it? While the others were busy with that, you and me can do something about this here stony soil. You're so happy you found that your old drill in storage still works, hasn't changed a bit. Night. I thought for a second that you were being serious. Because you can get used to tools like that, can't you, to be fair? I've got a screwdriver that kind of fits anything. It's just I hang on to this screwdriver, but like nobody is allowed to use it. It is mine. Because whenever I need to do something, it's just the perfect thing. It's just perfect for me. I honestly thought for a second there you were being serious. Hey, you guys. Britters. Thought you'd leave the rest of the Green Gang crew out of the decision making, did you? Don't think so, mate. Brittany and I rustled up a few helpful items to ensure the whole meadow making process runs smoothly. 3 bowls of worm food. I thought I was going to straight... This is what tickle Manny so much, that one. I thought I was going to straight bomb when I stuck my hands in that pot to get the ingredients for those things. Seriously, though, it was well nasty. Worm food. My favourite snack. Plonk one of them lubberly lumps down on the ground or gobble it all up and turn hard sand around it into soft soil while I'm at it. Me and Lil will show you where to put them. Come on, squad, let's roll. Let's roll. No, I don't want the pot there. Gordon Bennett. Okay, so you want a worm food there, do you? Okay. No worries, Phoenix. Okay, let's get rid of some of these while I'm just here, you know, clean canvas. And it's turning night time. Okay, is there anything here? I might just level this out a little bit, actually. Maybe I'll take all of this away from there. Just to give me some of the arid soil just to fill it in with. Okay, I also need to eat some food. And let's just get a bit of kib so we can get daytime. Please don't let it rain tomorrow morning. Please don't let it rain tomorrow morning. Let's just have at least 24 hours of nice weather. Nearly there, girls. I just want to do this. I think it'll look a bit better if I can sort of landscape before we put the worm food down, you know? Right, okay, so let me see. Let's just put you away and you for now. Those, oh actually, I suppose I could eat these. Like, get rid of those. Put you away, you. I'll hang on to you. Okay, so where do you want this worm food? Well, let me just fill it in, actually. That was the whole point of doing that. Here we are. Arid earth. That'll do, donkey. Right, so let's just get rid of this. Okay, and then maybe you as well. And we'll just put you. Right. I think that's going to look a bit better, isn't it? Okay. Oh no. Okay, Wrigley, work your magic. Work your magic. Hello, Park. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're settling in still well. Nice. It looks so gorgeous, doesn't it? What lush. Okay, and then we got another one here. Cheers, Wrigley. I love that we get flowers and that as well now, you know, with Wrigley. Just makes it so pretty. Okay, and then you'd like another one here. I'd really like a stronger mallet as well. We're not going to get that for a while yet. OMG, it's gorgeous. It does look nice. Seriously, like totally sick field work, Miss P. Cheers, Britters. Oh yes, everything looks so much nicer now. Just imagine how much lovelier it will look when the whole riverside is draped in greenery. Nice. Welcome back, Phoenix. Let's leave that up to Miss P, yeah? It's her island anyway. Her meadow making sensibilities off the hook. You want to make 10 tiles worth of meadow for starters, right? This place is going to look so sick when you're done. Oh, and if you're out of worm food, just make some more, like duh. Okay, defend the grass from danger. Donut. Okay, so what have we got? We've made 5. So, do I have any worm food on me? I do not. So, let's make some. Okay. So, let's just open up all of this. And I can make worm food. Let's just make 5. Okay. And the amount of tiles and things and that we get now with our gratitude points. So there are workbenches. Look at all of this. Look at these. We can make so much stuff. So much stuff. The building. I absolutely love it. Okay, nothing in the farmings. Okay, that one I'm certainly going to unlock. I love this cook fire. Absolutely love it. We can make some nice breads and things and that now. Cupboards. You know, benches. Got all the decorative items that we've got. Yes. Some wall decorations. Nice, or different to the ones that we had. And then we haven't got any bamboo yet, but okay, so Ms. B, yes, Malroth. Check it out, we dug out a canal so the river can continue a bit further. When I was swinging that hammer to and fro, I felt like I'd become a builder myself. It was ever so invigorating. Oh, that was Rosie. Our waterway grows ever longer. Now we can build ourselves a glorious river fitting of Bonanzo land. It's not me. You guys, you're all actually like doing it, you know? Don't stand there clapping me. It's embarrassing. The folk who ferried in from Furrowfield certainly aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. We'd never have created this canal without them. Wahaha! I, for one, tried to keep my hands positively filthy, and I learned it all from Miss P. Thank you very much. You're exactly the kind of people we need in Lulutopia. A few more subjects like you will make my kingdom the envy of all my neighbours. What neighbours? Ooh, can I be your agriculture minister? I'll grow enough fresh fruit and vegetables to make everyone's bellies burst. How many times do we have to go through this, Lulu? This is my empire of evisceration. If you want something to eat, you should head back down to the beach and suck on seaweed. I can't tell if them two are friends or enemies. It's like they love to hate each other. Let's put our differences aside for the time being. We need to make some more nature. We all have to work together if we want to turn this place into a pastoral paradise. Okay, she's run off. Right, let me just do the worm food first. So where did we get to down here? So what about if we... and it needs to go over one. Yes, what about if we do that? I don't think that counted a one because it didn't use enough space, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, so let's do, let's put one up here then. There. Okay. Excuse me. Did you see that? One shot. Yes. There we go. So that's 6. That should be 7. Yep. Okay, that's 7. What about this side? Goes quite a bit on the... I don't know if that's going to count. I'd rather do the bigger spots first and make it count. It's tricky though because we have these sort of gaps here like this. But let's just do, if I do, okay, I've lost my marker there. Do that as well. Okay, and what about up here? Does that cover? Sometimes it's difficult to see as well. It's just oh, our job done. Did we really do 10? I thought I was 1 short. Wonderful work, Wrigley. You've turned all that dry, cracked soil into marvellous meadow. Dude, this place is straight banging now. Get a load of all that grass. Huh? This place is starting to look more like Burrowfield. That's the idea. It'll look even lovelier once we've given the whole riverbank the green treatment. Oh, and don't forget that patch over there and that bit there. You're always thinking a few steps ahead, aren't you? Maybe I'll make you my imperial gardener-in-chief. Malra. What about me, eh? After all the mud I munched for you, if I don't get that job, I'll be greener than all this grass put together. Make a meadow. Apparently we are completed in making a meadow. Lovely. Oh. You ticked one of the tablet targets off the list. I see. Congratulations. For every objective you complete, a mini medal will come into being. Once you've collected a few, bring them to me. I'll swap them for my most prized possessions. I'm mad for mini medals. Me too. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Awesome. Thank you. Toodle pip for now. Okay. Toodle pips. Okay, I've got one more worm food to use. And I think I'm going to put it... no, wait a minute. Yeah. But I'd like it up there, but that takes it one away. So Okay, where is the corner? I can't see the other corner. Like the right corner. There it is. I can't see it on the grass. Maybe one over. Yeah. Okay. I think just get that little bit done as well, as much as you can anyway. It's going to leave this corner, but I'll just use one of the little seeds and things. Okay, so who wants me now? Lulu. Well, are you ready to continue work on the river? I want to make it the biggest, bestest waterway ever. We'll show you where the water needs pouring, just like we did before. Feel free to slosh it all around us with that bottomless pot of yours. Wet britches have never bothered me. Positions, everyone. Okay, so we'll just pour some this side, though. Buttons. How do they work? Okay, so that all catches up to there. And some around you, Rosie. Perry. We're gonna have a problem here. Houston. Sloppy slurry on a stick. This water's gone all dirty. How'd that blimmin' well happen? Well, that's just blimmin' great. Look at all this dirty water, Miss P. Seems we've got some spoiled soil to thank for this. This stuff nearly ruined us back on Furrowfield, and now it's only gone and showed up here too. Unless we get rid of that spoiled soil, the water won't never get clean. Can you do me a big fat favour? Can you use some of that bottomless pot to scoop up the muddy water? Might be our only hope. Sure thing, chicken wing. Don't worry. We got this. That's blooming marvellous. That pot of yours is really something else. Now the muddy water's out of the way, we can get back to finishing our river. Thanks, Miss P. Thanks for clearing away that horrible muddy water. Well, I suppose it ain't horrible if you like muddy water, but if it's clean water you need, the dirty stuff will dirty the clean stuff, and then you'd be stuffed. Perry. You've done a good job scooping out all the muddy water, but as long as that spoiled soil's still here, our river's lower reaches will stay soily forever. I can barely bear to look at the stuff. All the trouble it gave us back on Furrowfield. We need to get that grotty grot gone. Please, Miss P, you've got to help. Use your hammer and smash the nasty muck to kingdom come. You don't know. Have I got sand on me though? I've got 14. Not sure that's going to be enough. I'll fill it with the arid stuff then. Me reckons. No, not the water. I don't want side stuff either. Okay. Monsters. Marvellous. Well, they've got nothing they can munch on, to be honest. I mean, what harm can they do? Get on. You cleared all away that slimy spoiled soil. 'Tis a weight off me shoulders, so 'tis. Oh, here they are. Is that it? Okay. Do I have, like I've got nothing really to put on the bottom of this riverbed. So I think I'll just use the arid stuff for now. And then when I can dig up the other rocks, I'll fill it in that way. now it's just going to have to stay like this. Best I can do right now. Okay. Right, there you go. It's gone, Perry. Thanks for dredging out that dirty old soil, Miss P. Now we can carry on making our river. I will. Yeah. Okay, I'm not going to fill it back up with... Yeah, no. Mind if I ask a question? You're looking at in recently. I'm blooming famished myself. And don't tell this to no one, but I'm sick of vegetables. I want to eat something different. But enough talking. If Lulu saw me slacking off, she'd go blooming spare. We've got work to do. Dinner can wait till after we're done with this river. Okay, Perry. Right, let's just get me bottomless pot. Let's top it up from here. There we go. Then we can pour out some nice clean water again. There we are. So yeah, it looks a bit odd, that little section, but not to worry. As soon as I can, like I say, break some matching... Oh, let me just... No. Okay, gosh darn it. Every time. You're going to get a bit wet, slime. Okay. Let you as well. Right, so we need the water pots. Here we go. Jolly good showing, Miss P. At this rate, our river will be the envy of our neighbours, whoever they may be. I was going to say, have we got neighbours? Yes, the river looks so much bigger and better now. Impressive work, Miss P. Indeed, and yet its end seems somewhat abrupt. Could it not be bigger and better still? Well, how about we clear some of this dirt out of the way? Then Miss P can go potty with the pot again. And what's more, we can make a path for the water. There's the perfect place for a pretty pond. That's a splendid idea, Rosie. Let's get started right away. Okay, well, what do you want then? We need to dig a patch through that dirt over there so the river can run all the way to the pond. I'm ready and raring to go, Lulu. Let's get smashing. Woohoo! Hey, those two are really excited about smashing some soil. Well, when it comes to earth-shattering events, you can count me in. Wahaha, while you youngsters are busy there, there's a certain area nearby I'd like to inspect more closely. By the time I get back, I expect to see this river winding all the way from the mountains to the Bonanzo Land Basin. What's getting to you, Perry? Everyone's jetting off left, right and centre and you're stood there like a statue. Not thinking of slacking off, are you? No, it ain't that. It's that sound, that rumbling. I can't take it no more. Oh, Miss P, I can't take all this rumbling and grumbling no more. I need something to eat. But I'm sick and tired of blooming cabbages and blooming pumpkins. Ain't you got anything else? Ho, ho, ho. If you don't eat your greens, you'll never grow up big and strong. But if you have a hankering for more exotic foodstuffs, you're in luck. There are several small islands nearby that are simply packed with exciting ingredients. I love these. Many an explorer has set sail for those shores in search of new materials. Though the islands have long since been abandoned, their secrets sleep there still. Miss P, why don't you and Malroth take a quick trip over to one of these explorer shores and see what you can find? I seem to remember those isles being chock full of chickens once upon a time. If you bring one back, it might even lay a few eggs. Chickens, eh? How are we supposed to catch them? Well, whatever, we can cross that road when we come to it. Malroth. Dad jokes. Speak to old Brownbeard on the dock. I'm sure he'll be happy to ferry you over. Okay. Hear that, Perry? Me and Miss P are off to explore these islands and fetch a fine feast for you. Like eggs. But if I get back and find you haven't helped Rosie and Lulu with the river, I'll smash every last egg right in front of you and make you lick it off the dirt. Understood? Malroth. Yes, Mr. Malroth, sir. The crippling cramps in my stomach ain't that bad, really. If you could bring back a chicken, just one will do. I'd be ever so happy. There ain't no time to be wasting. Warp yourself to the dock and have that brown-beard fella take you to one of these foul-infested islands. Okay, well, no. Okay, no, man. It didn't matter, though. Fine. Are you chasing? That ant's chasing Lulu. That was funny. Ah, poor Lulu. Not. Hands are down there. Hands. Okay, so what else have we got to do? Make a river. I can't do that without their help. We do also need to make a forest. So I'm thinking we need some woody goodies. Cheers, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. Okay. Now, question. Tell me what you think about this. Itchy ear. Sorry about that. Had to be scratched. Okay, so... where am I going to put the forest? Cheers, Malroth. Okay, I'm not really sure where I want anything yet. I mean, the thing is, though, I can always sort of, you know, redo it. There's no hard and fast rules, you know. If I don't like something, we can just change it. It's not a problem in that respect. But I just kind of like a rough... So would I like a forest? Maybe over that side. Let's just make it daytime. Okay. So we're going to need to make like a little village for everybody here in Forofield, like Rosie, Fernando, Brittany, although she doesn't sleep and that, you know, but Brittany, Lillian, we're going to need a kitchen, crop fields, so the question is, where do I want that? Like, where would I like them to base? See, what I've done before when I've played this is all that far side over there, like the cliff edge and things. That's where I put the village and the kitchen, the toilets, the bedrooms and things like that for them. And then what I've done is I've kind of sort of flattened out this area as best as I can. And I've done crops and that along here and built out the area going down there as well. And I'm just wondering if I want to change that round. This area is very uneven. It's going to take a lot of landscaping, whereas that area is sort of naturally a bit flatter. So it still doesn't answer the question where I would like forests. Maybe over this side. How many do we need? We don't need many, we just need 5 really. So what about if I just... Oh, I've run out. Gosh darn it, of course I am. Okay. So just clear out this area a little bit. What about if I just put the 5 woody goodies like over this side? Thinking. Thanks, Nara. Okay. We could do with deciding a level, really. So what level would I like it? Maybe this level that I'm on now. Which would mean we need to take sort of this away. Oh, here we go. It's raining again. Okay. Let's do that. Shouldn't take us too long if I get crack-a-lacking. And eventually my hammer will get stronger. I will just fill in like, under there though, so it doesn't look like it's floating. But eventually I will get a stronger hammer, which will mean I'll be able to get rid of this stone as well. I'll just dig it all out first and then I'll replace the floating bits after. Okay. Nice. Okay. Right, so let's just put, that's got plenty now as well to just sort of level out this little area around here. Just make sure that there's no like, floating rocks. go. Same there and there. Okay, I think that looks good. Cheers, Malroth. Right, so let's build this one up from about here. There we go, and we'll put some forest, like the woods at the back over here. Also, I could probably use the stony soil as well. Maybe more so than, let me just do that. Where is it? Here we are. Yeah. And just keep the arid stuff just for making things just look a little bit softer rather than that hard straight line that we've got going on over there. And then if we just put 5 of the forests along here, then we'll go over to, what are they called? Explorer Shores Island. There we are, I've used all of that. And we'll go and see if we can get our Perry's chicken. Well, I think I'll bring back 2 chickens, actually. No? There we go, Malroth. There. Let's just soften that edge out there, like that. And just sort of one about there. Or maybe I'll just bring that forward, actually. A bit more like that. Okay, so woody goodies. Do I have any on me already? Nope, I do not. And I need 5 of them. So. Yes. Okay. So let's start up here. Okay, where is he? There it is. Okay. That's it, Wrigley. Get choppling. I don't know if this is going to count as... Well, it depends how many tiles he eats, I think, whereas it counts. Okay, that did count, yeah. Then we'll do another one over there. We'll get some trees along this side. I think it should be nice by this side of the river. Let me just get rid of this dead tree, actually. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yes, the rain is stopping. Thank Crunchy for that. Okay, back one more. And we'll do woodland there. Let me just eat the scallywinkles. There we go. Then we'll do another one there. So did that count as 3? No. This one should, because it's a full. Okay, that counted as 3. wonder if that will count as 4. I'm certainly going to have to make another one anyway, aren't I? Just see if this counts as 4. If not, because I'm going to need to make another one. Nope, it didn't. Okay. Right, let's see if I can make these 2 count. Okay, so let's put you there. That should count because it's a full tile. Yep, that did. Gosh, sorry. Big sneeze there. Ooh, Are you choose a fine spot for the wood, Miss P? I bet this place looks girt lush now. If I had eyes, I'd barely believe it. Thank you, Phoenix. Man, that was a big sneeze. You did a pretty tight job too, Wrigley. When word of your woodworking skill goes viral, you'd be straight up famous. Viral? Don't even like the sound of that. Whatever Brittany's talking about, I'm sure it's a good thing, and so is this wondrous wood. So let's take a moment to admire it, shall we? Yeah, man, this place is looking sick. Rivers and trees go together, so, like, naturally, yeah? It certainly does look a lot different than it did when we first washed up here. Good job, guys. Good job. All you have to do is give me the grub, Miss P, and I'll make the fields and forests as you like. Thank you, Wrigley. Appreciate it. But for now, we got our little meadow, got our little wood. We legit bossed it. Mad props to the green gang. The Midlands Massive. Make a forest. Yes, complete. And we get a mini medal. Ho, 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 another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Miss P. Well, would you look at that. It's a mini medal. Thank you very much. Yes. Doodle pip, pip, pip for now. Doodle pips. Oh, are them some fine fields, and it's all thanks to the way he placed that worm food, Miss P. I'd never done it without he. Yes, thank you so much. Everything's so much nicer now that we have some green grass to roll around in. We can crack on with making a forest next. When you get a break from the old river building, give me a shout. Okay, thank you, Wrigley. Okay, what do you want now? If you're happy with how the river's coming along, we can start working on the wood next. What we just did. And we've got just the thing for that. Brittany and I have been rather busy little bees recently here, Miss P. These are for you. These woody goodies. Thank you, girls. Ooh, that ain't woody goody or 3 you've got there, is it? Or you've been hankering for some of that stuff since we were back on Forestfield. They've got all the ingredients he needs to make a fully fledged forest. Right, oh, Miss P, stick that grub on the ground. Let's get woodworking. We should legit name the wood after me or Lillian, or both of us. We can call it the Brilliant Forest. That'd be brilliant. Oh, you donut, Brittany. Once you pop that goodie down, I'll munch away. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Enough dilly-dallying. Yeah. Yeah. Shh. Yeah. Okay. Shush. Okay. We get the idea. We're going to make a forest. Guys. Sometimes they worry more than I do. Yes. Thank you. Right. That's it. You finish that, and then I can finish this. There it goes. Bring it down to the river edge. I might as well use the ones that Lillian that I've just given me. And then if we do that, that should just close the gap from there. There isn't really, especially with the wood, there isn't really a majorly efficient way, if you like, to use them. You know, I'll do my best, but there's going to be gaps. Although, in the grand scheme of things, you don't really notice the gaps. It's just when you're sort of starting. At least I didn't once I'd done them before. And the rest of this I kind of want to level out to do. Let's just get some sleep, otherwise Ghosty will be out in there. The rest of this area I'd like to level out and do some crops in. Okay, and then I've got 2 more woody goodies, so let's maybe carry this down to the river. Trying to sneak up on Wriggly there while he's working hard. I don't think so, somehow, Mr. Ant. And then we'll do the last one there. And that should look quite nice, I think, down by the riverside and give us some trees, as we can see there. Okay, so that's the second tablet target done. Now, it won't let me progress with the river now until I go over to... There's a stray tree over there. It won't let me progress with the river until I go over to the Explorer's Isles. So I'll probably flatten this out as well, actually, and just make this where I'm standing now, make that the level, and just drop that down, I think. But as you can see, they're all just stood standing now because they are... Yeah, bring me a chicken. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Slime. I didn't mean to get you, but I couldn't help it. I hit you at the same time as the ant. So they won't do anything now. They won't progress any further until I've been over to the Explorer Shores. So that's what we need to do. However, before I do that, I'm going to have to go and spend a penny. I won't be able to concentrate on the chickens. So let me just say where I am. Phoenix, you did it, you did it. 1,816 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. And you got the first one on a Tuesdays. Okay, so yeah, let's overwrite this save. There we go. Save successful. Perfect. What time is it? Yeah, it's okay. It's morning times as well. So let's just stand here and look over the work that we've done. Okay, so in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can, guys. Oh, I better put my BRB up, actually, hadn't I? There we go. Whew, okay, I am back. Thank you for waiting there. Okay, let me just take that away from there. Right, so we need to go and bring back a chicken. So let's warp down to the dock. Here we go. Yes. Okay, Captain Brownbeard. Ahoy, Miss P. I got some good news for ye. I was drinking me shanty and singing a grog when I spotted a couple of new islands nearby. New islands? He must be talking about the Explorer shores. All right, Fish Lips, you're taking us to one of these islands right now. Fish Lips. I'll gladly ferry you over, but a sailor can't work for free. I'm a businessman, don't forget. That said, we ain't got a piece of 88 between us. Tell you what, how's about ye pay me with some of those shiny little hearts I've seen poking at your pockets? If you're willing to part with your hard-earned arties, I'll cover you the cost of the voyage. Thank you, Phoenix, thank you. And once I like the splice, and because I like the splice of your main brace, once you've paid the price, I'll take you back to the same island as many times as you like for no extra charge. I made a little log of all the things I could spy on each island, so if you've got your eyeballs set on something in particular, be sure to take a look before you set sail. Okay, more to explore. Right, I've got some post. It's from Saffron. Dear Miss P, I hope you are enjoying life on the Isle of Awakening. How is my sister Lillian getting along? The refreshing breeze here on Furrowfield is perfect for cooling freshly baked loaves, though it does little to temper Clayton's newfound passion for building. He is ever the hothead. Do give my regards to everyone. Ever so sincerely yours, Saffron. Ah, Chuckles lives again. Yes, oh, we're going over to get some chucks. Oh, Saffron, it was lovely to hear you. Ahoy, Miss P, where will you be hauling anchor today? We are going to go to, we could go over potentially to Blossom Bay, but we're not going to. We're going to go to Soggy Scary. Happy Tuesdays, Hal. I hope you had a good weekend. It'll cost you 50 points to plot a course to Soggy Scary. Is that okay with you? Yes, it is. Although my points are getting low. You can now travel to Soggy Scary. Perfect. There she blows. Now you can set sail for Soggy Scary anytime you like. Yeah, let's do this. When you travel between islands, must save data. Yeah. Yes, I want to continue. Stow your valuables in the bag on the dock, if you please. I ain't insured for the loss of my passengers' personal effects. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Okay, let's do this. Malross ready to go? Yes. Do, 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 do. Golden Fire. Oh, okay, it's the golden golems. I am sailing home again, across the sea. I am sailing stormy waters. Nearly there. There we go. Oh, it's like a purgatory for me, chat. That can't stop singing. Okay, say ahoy to Explorer Shores. There's all kinds of fancy materials on this island. Be sure to examine anything you happen to find. Check it out and check it off the list. I told you about the little lists I shoehorned together, right? Well, now they're yours. If you tick the items off as you examine them, then you'll know when you've seen them all. And don't worry, I can ferry whatever you find back to the Isle of Awakening. The seas leading here are as calm as a sea cucumber, so there's no risk of anything going over plank. Well, what are you waiting for? Climb up the little crop top and use your windbreaker to glide on over to the main island. You can walk back here whenever you like. Let the adventure begin. Okay. Okie dokie, let's do this. Oh, what was that? Might as well just check that off mossy earth before we even start. Oh, okay. I nearly forgot to press space. That could have been disastrous. I could have fell into the void. Malroth. It could have been deaded. Leafy, spoiled soil. A withered tree. Bulrushes as well, yep. Oh, swampy soil. And weeds, okay. Do we have small rocks? No. Small mossy stones, though, we do on the list. Oh, I hadn't missed these guys. Okay, dudes. Sandwort. And if we complete all of these, we will get a spleenwort. Okay, get off me, dude. Did that tick that? Did that? Yes, it did. Okay. And Malroth have a bit of funsies. Okay, I think we'll go sort of straight on and round these because they're big islands. They are big islands. We've done you and you, yeah. Okay, and what I was saying is if we tick all of these items, if we find them all, then that will give us access to like unlimited wood. Oh, okay, here's a nice little area. And also unlimited dried grass, which will be brilliant for our supplies. Okay, the rocky buttress. We need to do the roof. Excuse the root. I mean the root. The glow drop, which are my favourite little flowers. The bark. Do we need an acorn? We do. We need an acorn and leaves and things. So let's tower up this way, I think. The blocky branch. The acorn. Okay, well, we're doing well. Whoopsie daisy, we're doing well here. How about if we just... and then what if we look up and... Will that? No, not yet. Okay. Clear that. Oh, gosh darn it. You alright down there, Malroth? Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, oh, I'm looking down. So why isn't this... yeah, look down now. There we go. And there. There we go. Now we can get up here. Check off the leaves. Do we have anything else to check off on the tree? No. Okay. So let's take you down. You alright down there, Malroth? Oh, bless him. We having funsies. Oh, beating up the monsters. Okay. Let's get back up here. and then if we go down there, oh, that's it, grab that. We can get the woodage. Let's go down here. Maybe we'll look down actually. See if I can get those. There we go. There we go. Get down to there. Nice. I'm not bothered about the spoiled soil. Couldn't care less about that. But I do want this sort of bark and stuff like that for future building. Not to mention the acorns as well. Although I can always come back here and grab, you know, anything that I need, like any time. There's no penalty. That's what's really lovely actually about this game. Is even if I was in now I've opened them up. Check that, fiddleheads. Don't you do it. Okay, I'm trying to. Thank you. Okay, man. Ants as well. Just get. Okay. Oh, what are these? Right, so we've got fiddleheads and aubergettes. Okay, let's get these as well. That's another thing off the list. Let's take these to grow. More fiddleheads. Let me just grab the aubergettes though. Like new crops. Is there any more up this way that I missed? Yeah, there's some here as well. Plumberry stump. Plumberries. A big plumberry tree. Okay, so now we just need a small one, I take it. Yep, plumberry tree. Okay. Let's get these plumberries as well. New type of food, Melrod. Same as the aubergettes. We'll have to see. I can't see a thing though in here. That's it. Oh, I can hear them boas though. Right. Oh, I was going to say on this cliff, I can hear a chicken. Check off the hydrangea. Do we have like the vines? I can see that we've got like the bad vines, but do we have the good vines that we need to check off? No, we don't. Okay. Wait, did I just see something? No, I think that was talk. I was going to say, did I just see something to check there? But I think it was talk. To Malroth. Okay. So what do these trees drop? Oh, sugarcane. Bears. Thank you. Oh, acorns as well. Nice. Nice. Okay, I don't want to get mixed up with the baboons. Come on, Malroth. Hummus. Is wheat on the list? Yes, it is. So just had an intense morning of meetings. Wiped out. Oh, no. Are you done now, though? Or have you got some more, Titch? Hands. Let's get those. Thank you. I will get the wheat as well. So you're going to get off for a bit on the hunt for a chair as you can't get comfortable in this one. I want a game but can't. Bless you. So you're going on the hunt to Curry's and the Range and IKEA. Hopefully there's one that's comfortable. If not, like, have an awesome stream. Bless you there, Phoenix. I do hope that you can get sorted. I do. Being uncomfortable when you're trying to game is just, it's not fun. It is not. So I hope that you are successful in your search. And if I don't see you later, have yourself an awesome day. And all being well, I shall see you tomorrow. I've got another one this afternoon, but that's like a training thing. So less brain power. Right. That just sucks. What are they doing with the Tuesdays? What are they doing? Get it all out of the way with it, the beginning of the week, Titch. What am I looking for now? Justice. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, a hand though. And it's raining over here as well, honestly. I got so used to it, I didn't even really register, but it's piddling down over here too. Yeah, let's go around this way. So the only thing that I've got to get then for wood forever is a tall... Was that not one back there? There'll probably be another one. Okay, leave me alone, baboon. Leave me alone. Like, it's a tall... I think it's a plumberry tree that's dead. So it's no good being not comfortable. No, it isn't. It isn't. Well, all you keep thinking about is the fact that you're just uncomfortable. You can't concentrate on your games or anything because you just keep shuffling round. So I hope it does. I hope you can get sorted. So don't they know? Exactly, Titch? Don't they know you've got my stream to watch? Exactly. I mean, I think it's just a barefaced cheek, to be honest, going to work and expecting you to work. Or at least taking you away from your desk, you know, in these poxy meetings. Okay, seriously, dude, stop it. Honestly, I've sat through some bad ones myself. It's just, oh. And I never feel, it doesn't matter how many I've been to. I mean, occasionally they'll sort an odd thing out, you know, or something will have finally been completed and that, you know. But most of the time, they just seem like a huge waste of your time. In my opinion, anyway. The ones that I've been to. You know, I literally have just sat there thinking, I have got work back on my desk that I could just go and get done. I'm going to go to sleep, see if I can stop these things spitting at me. Let's try here, Malroth. Let's try here. He's like, oh, that's fine. You go to sleep, Miss P. I'll just stay up 24/7, 365 and keep an eye on you. It's like, cheers, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. Stop it. Okay, let's grab my bed back. What have we got going on over there? Okay, there's a chicken over there. Hands up here. If I just grab sort of 25% of the seeds that I see, I'm going to be doing good. I can hear a chucky chickens. Yes. I want these hands. And then I'm going to have to build a toilet and that as well. So I'll get the night soil. Because I am going to need a lot of... Right, I've done that area. We need to just go round. But I'm going to need a lot of meadows. Like worm food. So one of your meetings was telling one of our writers that she needed to rewrite something. So it was not very nice. Ooh. That's bad. Yeah, that's awkward as well. Because if somebody's submitted something, at least in the main, especially when it's something like writing, it's such a personal thing, isn't it? And if somebody's submitted something, then clearly they thought it was good to submit. And if it turns out that it isn't, that's not an easy thing to deal with, is it? Either to tell them or to be told. Oh, I love this poison needle. I tell you what, it just bumps them off so quickly. You are not dead, but you are the tree that I need, I think, to be deaded. She seemed okay about it and have a good relationship with her, but it's never a nice thing. No, it isn't. Because, right, it's not like, I don't know, it is personal, isn't it, writing, when you're doing something like that, you know? It's, whatever it is that you're writing, being like a journalist piece, you know, for news, or a book, or, you know, a study on something, or whatever it is that you're actually doing. In the main, anyway, I can only speak for myself, but I know, you know, sort of what I put into my writing. Still, you know, these things happen. It has to be done, doesn't it? Somebody somewhere, unfortunately, Titch, it's fell to you, but somebody's got to do it, as they say, you know, and it's fell to you. But I'm sure you were pleasant about it, which makes it, that's half the battle, isn't it? Somebody's respectful to you, then, are those dead vines? You know, you can't moan at that, can you? And you have to accept other people's as well. If you actually, yes, dry ivy, that's it. You know, that's just something that you have to deal with, isn't it? If you submit it for somebody else to look at in whatever capacity you've submitted it, but it's still, you know, if somebody else is reviewing it, then, you know, you're going to have to accept that they're going to have an opinion about it, aren't you? If you've submitted it. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you are kind. And Tidge, you are on a 5-stream streak, Tidge. Don't you worry, I will have a nice, is that tall tree? I will have a nice warm drink and a brew waiting for you at the other end. When you've finished. Oh, here's brambles as well. Nice. Okay, so the only thing that I need for wood, is a constant supply of wood, is a chicken. And I need to get some old... I'm not going to be up that way, is it? It's more likely to be sort of this side. Some withered plants. And like a monster hole for the grass. And a chicken. Ooh, okay, look what's over there. Tigger. Malroth, are you down for a fight, buddy? It's like, Miss P. My name is Malroth. I am always down for a fight. Let's meander our way over. Grab these seeds. Need to get some planting done so everybody back on Furrowfield can keep the food going. Okay, is the one of like a dewberry over here? I've got the brambles. No. Okay, it must be further round. It's going to be around here somewhere. Do we need any of the... Okay, dude. Like, you can't just stop and look at anything, you know, because they just spit at you. Right, I'm coming back for you, big monster. I am going to come back for you. I was just hoping to be able to tick some of these off, and I was hoping to find some of the, like the spoiled plants up this way. Or that big sort of monster spawner thingy doodle, but I don't think it is. I don't think I'm going to find it in this little section anyway. Oh, it could potentially be over there. Go away, Badboon. I'm just trying to have a look-sees. Okay, there's a chicken there. Could maybe grab that one. I don't like to get the chicken though until the very end. Because the one time that I did it, when I got a couple of chickens in tow, the monsters, when I got into a fight and that, they got killed. You know, so I like to make the chickens the last things that I get. Right, so it's not in this little stretch of muddy section. It's like spoiled soil section. At least not that I can see. Okay, let's have a trouble on... Oh, no. Okay. Are you going to... Let's get these guys now. I don't need them chasing me when I come to do the big guys. That's it. Chill. Good morning. It's been a while. I hope you and your family are well. Chill. Happy. It has been a while. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. We're all okay this end. Thank you. Okay, let's finish off the kelp. And a loaf of bread there. There we go. So we're now up to... Let's just get this sluggy as well. Okay, too late. The big monster's seen us. Thank you. Come on, Tigger. Ooh, nasty. Okay, he's quite strong, isn't he? No. Let me get away from them claws, tell you. Ouch. He's yellow though, his health bar's... Oh, what is that? Okay, is that a poxy tree? Go away! Can't you see we're fighting this monster here? Seriously. No, I don't want to... No, don't confuse me. Oh my word. See, Melroth, we're doing it. We're doing it. They're in the red. Yes, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yes, sir. Perfect. Pick up that little statue there. Oh, please just stop it. We are busy here, sluggies. So we're surviving the game called life. Yes, aren't we all? Bless you. That is good to hear. Okay. So we just need a chicken for the wood, and we need some dead plants and like a monster spawner for the dried grass. So we just need 3 things, basically, to complete Soggy Scary. So let's whiz over here. As well. Oh, it's one of those little dudes. So you started playing a new game that puts a smile on your face, and that helps. Oh yeah, what is that? What game? There's a couple of games coming out shortly that I think are going to appeal to me. Are you trying to get the chicken? No. Quick, Malroth. Okay, stop it. You all right, Chucky Chicken? It's no good me taking you yet, though, because I've got to see a lot of bad guys. Okay, I can't see a monster spawner there. Strange outcropping of rocks, though, but I think it is just rocks. Yeah. Okay, nor are there any dead plants over here. Let's just keep plodding on, Malroth. We'll find them eventually. You just keep looking, keep a weather eye out. Oh yeah, I've heard of Inzor. Yeah, I've seen a bit of Pixel actually playing that. Like a sim. It's like a sim sort of game. Yeah, we're just going to have to keep... Have I done this area? Potentially. Right, it's night time now because they're asleep. So let's go to sleep. So have you been doing a challenge on that game, or just sort of noodling in it, you know, or you know, working on generations? I wasn't a fan when it first came out, but since the latest updates, it's an amazing game. I even uninstalled The Sims. Fairs. I've got to admit, I've got a new computer, and I have not... Yeah, I've been here. I have not... as yet. I will, but I haven't as yet even downloaded The Sims onto it. I've just been downloading the games that I've come to play. So I did put Story of Seasons in, and I've got Minecraft and that in as well. I always have that one. So yeah, so I haven't got it installed myself. So as I say, are you playing a challenge in it, or are you doing like a generational thing, just growing the families? There's another large monster up there. Or an ogre. Some wheat seeds. Health and that is looking good. Oh no, don't never leave a seed behind. There's a hand over here as well. Is there anything over here, like the dead plants or something? Not that I can see. Is that the swampy area, or is it just like ocean? I think there is a bit of a swampy area. Okay, well how about we kill this ogre, if we can. And then we'll head over that way. Doug, morning Miss P, morning chat, happy Tuesdays. Doug, happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. I hope you had a good weekend, Doug. Okay, come on Malroth, let's do this. Okay, I was hoping to avoid that. I haven't quite got the... You're right on a cliff edge, actually, which is a bit difficult. Oof. Okay. That hurts. Okay, let's get a hit in. I can't... There we go. Okay, this flaming thing is spitting at us as well while we're trying to do this. Like, seriously, dude. There's a tree coming to join in. Okay, you're so close to the edge as well, though. It's really awkward. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, I'm stuck. They're in the red though, Malroth. They're in the red. Get his tootsies. Yes, we did it. We did it. So you're doing a challenge where your team got kicked out of the house by his dad and he's trying to make a go of it on his own. Oh, bless him. Are these, oh, leather shield. Nice. Are these Inzoi specific challenges, or have they been adapted like from The Sims as well? That's interesting. Okay, I don't think I was going to go this way. Let me just have a look. Not bad at the moment, thanks. I started a new playthrough of this over the weekend after watching you play again. Yes! Where are you then? Where are you now? Here we are. This was the way I was going to go. Dog. It's addictive, isn't it, dog? It is addictive. I did go back and get all my mini medals as well from Furrowfield. So I've handed in the 10 and I've got a couple of mini medals as well from doing a couple of jobs over on the Isle of Awakening as well. So, and as you know, when you played it before, I'm over here at Soggy Skerry because Perry wants a chicken. Poor Perry is fading away. I'm not so sure that's where I sort of need to go. I need to be around the marshy, spoiled soil areas. Not like the tree areas. Let's just have a look at the map and see what's going on and where I'm going. Well, there's a huge area in the middle, so I've gone all around the edge. So essentially, let's just cross over and kind of do like an east to west. Well, actually, it's north to south, but so not bad at the moment. Sorry, I read that one. And most have been adapted from The Sims. Animal magnetism. Yeah, I don't want me chicken yet because I don't know who we're going to be battling and things. So I do. Obviously, I want a chicken. I just don't want the chicken to get hurt on my watch. Okay, let's get some more plumberries while we're up here, Malra. Didn't want to do that. Buttons. How do they work? That's it. What's down there? Anything? Nope. Or at least nothing that I want. Okay, we've got some more swampage here. Could potentially be around here. Oh, I think, yeah, there's some dead plants, look. Perfect. Gangrenous greenery. There we go. So that is that. And now all I need is the spawner. See, when you just at the start of Furrow Field, just gave Brittany a sword. Yeah. Oh, do you know? Furrow Field. I don't know why I'm getting wood actually, because I'll have loads of it when I've done this. Oh, there's okay, perfect. Furrow Field. There's only literally like 1% in between all of the worlds that you actually do. For me. But I do have to say, Furrow Field I think is my favourite. Followed by Khrumbul, followed by Brawl Halla, and then Moonbrook. And the only reason, I love Moonbrook as well, but the only reason that comes fourth, if you like, probably fifth actually, to be honest, after the Isle of Awakening changes, is because of the storyline, which I'm, you know, as you know what happens there, Doug, obviously, you know, but I'm not going to say in that respect, in case there's somebody watching this who doesn't know, because I love the storyline, but I also really don't like it once we start getting to Moonbrook. It's like a sort of a bittersweet story. It's still good, but it's just bad. But we have an infinite supply of dry grass. Perfect. So now all we got to do is get us a couple of chickens, of which there's one over here. Oh no. Yeah. Okay, there's one over here. So let's see if we can sneak up on Chucky Chicken over here. And I'd like two to take back. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that's one Chucky Chicken. Yes, joins the pub. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I just hit you. I just did Chucky Chicken with my sword. I'm so sorry. Get behind me. Honestly, it's not safe in front. It just is not safe. Let's warp back to the landing point and see if there's some chickens over there. Okay, so one more Chucky Chicken is all that we need. And then I'm going back to Isle of Awakening. So sorry, Chucky Chicken. So bad. I'm just out of control. Buttons, you know, they just confuse me. Never get in front of Miss P. You know, it's as if when I got a sword in my hand. Won't end well. So you also have the one where the girl is a social experiment. She's a goth and has traits that reflect that. But deep down, she's hiding a secret that she's truly a girly girl. Nice. I love the fact that there are challenges, that people have adapted them and everything and that as well. You know? Oh, don't get me chicken. Come on, Chucky. Come on, keep up. Let's sprint past a little bit just to put some space between us and those guys. Okay. Malroth, we need a chicken. We won't get mixed up with the trees either. They're pretty, Come on, let's run past the werewolves or whatever these guys are. Oh, Chucky chickens. The problem is the slugs do aim at them and bump them off, you know. So there's quite a few when you first land. And then they start dwindling in numbers because they're getting bumped off by the slugs. Okay, is there a chicken round here? Trying to get my ears open as well. Which is a bit difficult over all this rain too. Okay, one past the werewolf. Where? There's an animal where? Where, Malroth? Down there in the water. Okay. Yes, there we go. We got two chickens. You know, the other thing as well that is the chicken joins the party. Perfect. There's normally a builderdom thing, you know, like a build from sorry, excuse me, I hiccuped. From other people on these islands. But I'm not going to worry about that now, to be honest. I'm not going to worry about it. Otherwise, my chickens will go. So let's go back to the Isle of Awakening. But I do know that there is normally like a builderdom thing that has been built, which is a building that has been built by other players that play this game. Yes, walk to the dock. And they normally have, within the builderdom area, they normally have villagers and that you can recruit over to the Isle of Awakening as well. But yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Yes, let's return to the Isle of Awakening. Yeah, thank you. So same, I really enjoy Furrow. I do. I really love Furrow Fields. As I say, there's not much difference because I just love the whole of the game. I love the storyline, how it all pans out, how it actually ends and things. Like, I absolutely do love it. But as I say, Moonbrook, literally just by like 1%, if that, is probably my least favourite of the area. Also, the type of building that you do and that as well in Moonbrook is very... it's more combat based, isn't it, as well, which I think is what puts it sort of, you know, on that level. So it's only your second playthrough, but you're taking your time this time around, levelling up a good bit and filling the bags up with resources. Oh, that is a really good thing. Yeah. If you leave there with level 10, the resources and everything that you really want, the 10 mini medals as well, in order to get the bits and bobs, like the special bits and bobs, I think it's worth it. If you can do that with all areas, if you can leave a maximum combat level and maximum mini medals, and all the, like you say, all of the resources that you want from the specific areas, because they're all a bit different. So yes, I want to continue. Let's go home. Thank you, Brownbeard. So the one where the father kicked the son out because he didn't want to take over the family business. Is they just moved from the US to South Korea, so it makes it even harder for the son. Right. Is that just to do with the because I suppose, does he, when you say the US to South, so can you live in different parts of the world? I take this, look. That's a really good picture of Captain Brownbeard there. That's awesome. Oh, that face. Oh, that's a good picture. I said, Captain, he said what? That's such a good picture. So yeah, the game has 3 different countries to live in right now. Okay, I did not realise that, to be fair, I didn't. So obviously there's the US and South Korea. What's the third country? Somewhere European or something. The chickens head for the greener gardens. We're back. I've got to say, that is one obedient chicken. Let's go and show Perry. While you lot take care of business here, I'll wholesale and keep my eyebrows peeled for islands. I've heard rumblings of another enormous one lurking out there in the open seas. Same size as Furrowfield, give or take a fathom. I think it's supposed to be... Oh, the Philippines, right. Like tropical. I'm certain as pirates take body parts that come in pairs that the place is inhabited. Maybe you could find some new mates and materials there. Another island like Furrowfield, eh? Sounds like it'll be the start of a whole new adventure. I can't wait to check it out. Give me a knees up when you're ready to set sail. I'm always anchored here, except when I'm not. Oh, I love Brownbeard. What's that rumbling sound? Perry's tummy. Well, look who it is. Perry's come to check if we found the fowl. Let's show him the chicken and rub it in his face. Melra. I've been waiting for you to come back, Miss P. Did you bring me a cute little chicken, did you? She's blooming adorable. They are adorable, aren't they? They are. Once that girl starts laying eggs, we won't have to eat no cabbages no more. By the way, did Brownbeard tell you about that liquor of an island he's looking out for on the ocean? Well, I reckon I might know something about it. I remember hearing about this one place that were famous for mining metal right out of the ground. A long time ago, the people of Furrowfield used to trade with them folks, swapping veggies for metal and whatnot, till the children of Argon made us put a stop to it. I ain't never seen no metal with my own peepers. I'd love to visit that island one day and see what the place is like. Oh, Miss P, I nearly forgot. A letter came for you. Have you read it already? Yeah. Might look like a sea slugger bed, but I keep myself busy every day, exploring the local waters. I brought that letter back with me on my last bon voyage. Voyage, voyage. And here I was thinking you'd rather stay holed up on your ship than exchange a single word with a landlubber. You're actually a word exchanger extraordinaire. Well, Miss P, the captain went to a lot of trouble to deliver that letter. Ain't you going to check the post box? If it's important news, I'm sure the others will want to hear it. I did. Check it. Yeah, see, there's nothing in there. Just from Saffron. So I already did. Right, so let's go back up to Greener Gardens. Yes. So I'm hyped. There's supposed to be a big up. Oh, what's the update? Yo ho, Miss B. Oh, nice. While you were away, we finished clearing the dirt out of the way. Now the water can run all the way into the pond, just like we planned. Canal is complete. Okay, perfect. Let's go and top it up. You should run along and find Lulu. She's desperate to speak to you. Okay, let's do it then. Did the chickens make it over all right? There'll be eggs all over the show, you know. I'll be finding eggs for weeks now. On the cliffs. Miss P, Malroth, you're back. As you can see, we cleared a path for the river while you two were off adventuring. All we need now is some water. Oh, Miss P, just the lady I was looking for. Oh, here's me chickens. I bring good tidings. Upon further inspection of that intriguing area I mentioned, I stumbled upon a way to make our river even more impressive. However, I'll only reveal my ingenious plan once your little lake project is complete. It's almost time to pour the final piece of the puzzle into place. Let's go, go, go. You've been hanging around with the area hermit. New interactions with kidney beans, new lunar, new year build items, improved calendar system, and a bunch of them. Nice! I'm waiting. I think the next... I'll have to have a look into Inzoy though, because that does... because as I say, I saw it when it first come out, and there was a pile of like hype about it. But it didn't really... As you were saying there was something about it. It didn't really sort of tick me box. On the other hand, I've been desperately waiting for Paralyze, which I know or potentially is supposed to be coming out in May, because as you will know, probably will, they said they were going to release it before Christmas, and then it got delayed to May this year. So I'm looking forward to that. As well. For like a sim play, you know, a sim game style, like a life simulator. Now that we've cleared a path for the river, it's up to you to work your watery magic. I can't speak. You know the drill by now, Miss P. We'll stand in the places you need to pour the water, which means all you need to do is pour your pot. Okay. Let's do that here then, Rosie, and see if it goes back to there. Yeah, it did. Okay. Cheers, Brittany. Saving me chickens. Okay. Down here. Okay, we need a little bit more up here. There we go. Magnificent. Right, thank you. Need a little bit more there. Okay. And where Lulu is. Wow, Miss P. Okay, there's some work that's got to be done here. This is brilliant. Not only do we have a long and winding river, but a lovely pond too. Oh, give me them hearts. Oh, there's a letter as well. Brilliant work, Miss P. This place was once a barren badland without a drop of water in sight. But just look at the place now. It does look gorgeous, doesn't it, actually? Or it will do when we've finished. It certainly will. Look at that. I've got to get rid of some of the plants and that though, but I do not like the plants underwater. So one of the cutest new interactions is going to be when infants crawl in front of a mirror. They will stop and look at themselves. Oh, it's so cute. I haven't seen any of the kidney beans actually in it either. It was, like I say, I just saw a little bit of Pixel playing it. And there was a short as well that Pixel did that I saw. I think it was a short as well. So I take it you would recommend the game then, Inzoy? Seeing all that stunning scenery leaves me practically breathless. Isn't nature wonderful? It's blooming beautiful. Do you know what the best thing about it is? We all built it together. I feel so proud. I think I might cry. Well, haha, save your tears for later, Perry, my lad. We're far from finished, I'll have you know. I have a monumental plan to transform this tiny trickle into a tumultuous torrent. Okay. The time has come to put my findings of my investigation to good use and make our river bigger and better than before. Okay, was that an ant or something? Like, what was that? Get on with it then. You've been going on about this plan for ages. It's high time you put your money where your mouth is. High is the operative word, my dear. Come one and all to the top of the cliff after me, Miss P. Okay, I will come with you. I just want to do this first. So. Okay, so let's pour that into there, and then we'll pour this round here. And then over here. There we go. Oh, and there's a little bit here as well. Look. I would not have before, but now they've made the game really good, so you would recommend it now. Then I'm going to have to go and have another look at it. Because I did exactly what you said, you know, that you have done there, which is probably a lot of people saw it was coming out. Just, ooh. But now that they've done the improvements to it, like I was not aware of the updates. Let's get this heart. Until you've just said and come by and said, I was not aware of the updates. So it's good to know that they are working on it and that it is, you know, now it's sort of a recommendable game. Okay. Let's get up here. Where am I going? Where is everybody? Over this way. Okay, he's here. I found you! My painstaking investigations lead me to believe that a river once ran here too. Do you see the remains of the riverbed? Yes, I do. I deduce that the stream that flowed here once upon a time ran all the way to the pond at the base of these bluffs. If we could recreate the river of old, why, this scenery would become an order of magnitude more magnificent. So the first time they bought it, I refunded it. I saw some of the updates now, and now you love it. Right, yeah, it is. I'm not sure why they do that. You know, as in, I'm not sure. It's not just Inzo, it's a lot of games. I'm really not sure why they do these kind of early releases when it really is not in, like, good nick, for want of a better phrase. Like, the same thing happened to me with Coral Island. I bought, I mean, it was an early release, so it was my own expectations as well, you know, a balance of the two to a degree. But It was really, it wasn't even half of the game, to be quite honest with you. It really wasn't. And it just kind of like, it just put me off. I'm just like, you know, this isn't that great at all. You know, clearly there is a lot of stuff that's missing, like, you know, from the game. And then, obviously then it had all its updates and things like that. And I went back to play it earlier on this year. And it is a really awesome game. It is really good. I would recommend that now. But if you'd have asked me that like a couple of years ago, it would have been no. And I'm not quite sure why they do that, because I think that does, I mean, it must work or they wouldn't do it, I suppose. But I just think it puts a lot of people off. And then it will get, like, to a degree, it will get sort of a, you know, a bad review. You know, or refunded and that, you know, on like a personal, like, so, you know, sort of level. And I'm not quite sure why they do it. They should just wait until, you know, it's actually, you know, the game that they intend it to be. Do you see how the riverbed snakes its way downhill between the rocks? That is where our second river shall run. The others will show you where the water must be poured. Yes, okay, I'm ready. I'm down with this. You know what though? I'm just going to have a quick kip because it's night time and we don't want the ghosty and that coming around when I'm trying to pour the water. Not to mention, I can't really see it properly to a degree at night. So it's nice to have. You know what though? Before I do this, it's pouring all this water, I reckon, but I'm going to have to go and spend another penny. I'm sorry, but it's going to need to be done. So let's just go up here and survey the world. There they are, they're down there. Like, if we can watch the characters, they're just sort of going to stand there. I could get attacked by an ant as well while I'm gone. Oh, let's just sort of do that. Look, it does look beautiful. And it will look even more nice once I've, you know, got everything sorted. Titch, you did it. You did it. You got the penny, Titch. 1,817 pennies have been spent. Yes, they have. It feels like just this morning as well, to be honest. Look, there's 3 ants there. One of them's clocked me. I'll probably get pushed off the top of this cliff while I'm gone. So Deborah Winsoy, let me just pause for a second because the time is ticking. Came out and made a video about how at the launch the game was not where they wanted it. He apologised and said that while things are going a bit slow, they feel the game is in a much better place. Yeah, and I don't understand. I mean, did he not give a reason? Like, what was the reason for launching a half-cocked game? You know, that people are going to refund. You know, like I say, I don't understand the business logic of that at all. Personally, I mean, there must be something to it because they all seem to do it nowadays. I don't know what it is. And it's like I made the decision after after Coral Island, I made a decision that and Sandrock as well. I did the same thing with Sandrock, got it on early access and then just wished that I hadn't. So I made a decision after that I was never going to buy early access. And then it was SimCity as well, where I decided I was never going to pre-order a game because, again, you could pre-order, pay your money, and then the game, you know, that was really bad and it never really got any better. So yeah, no, we didn't. I think a lot of the game devs just want to get the game out and rush it. Yeah, I feel that before they do something like that, there should be something set in stone, really. There should be something that they have to comply with, that the game is at least 75% complete, and that they should be able to, that somebody somewhere should be making sure that that is the case. Because even if you're a quarter short in a game, that can make a big difference, can't it, you know? And it seems a shame, really, because potentially I would have looked into Winsoy because I'm missing a life simulator game. It's what those type of games have been a big part of my life. I played Sims since The Sims 1, you know, and I've been a total completionist. I've made sure that I've got all of the expansions and stuff packs and everything that they released for all of the games, with the exception of Sims 4, because of the way that they've split it down even more now. It's just greed. But like up to, you know, to The Sims 3, I had every single stuff pack, game pack, expansion pack, you know, you name it. And like I say, it's been a huge part of, you know, my gaming funsies, you know. That's really, like, I would say probably 80% of my time was spent within The Sims. So to suddenly have that taken away, really, with The Sims 4, just being as broken as what it has been. I mean, I haven't heard anything different as far as I'm aware. It's still fudging up your old save files. In fact, I saw somebody in Manage Chat, I don't know who it was now, I can't remember, but somebody was saying that they hadn't had any of the save files corrupted with the exception of, like, the pictures. And to be fair, like Manny was saying, well, Miss P would hate that because that's one of my things. I take pictures at every stages. So I normally do like a 10 generational family if I start one. You know, if I'm just kind of like noodling around, as I call it in the game, like it's a bit of a, you know, my version of like a legacy. So I will do 10 generations, and at each life stage I will take a picture of the children and that they have. And also, like, I've got Sid bobbing around in that as well. Like, I've got my little Sid wall of fame too that I take pictures of, you know, and stuff. So that would really that was a big chunk of like my legacy and stuff. Anyway, you know, enough of The Sims. We all know it's really badly broken, but as far as I know, that still hasn't been fixed, and that's been a problem for over 12 months now. Anyhow, Zulls, in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. Let me just put my BRB there. I'll do that. Oh, I better chobble food actually though, hadn't I? Or I'll go with starvation. There we go, 100%. Okay, so I will be as quick as I can, guys. Oh, okay, thank you for waiting. Crumbs, I run around the house there like a whirling dervish. Right, let's take that away from there. I just thought as well, Chill, do they have critters? Do they have pets in Inzoy? I just thought that. Okay, let's do a little bit of water just from here, just to cover that plateau over there. Oh, Eureka! I've learned a new recipe. A filter fountain, nice. Okay. So what's down this way? Let's pour that down there and then we'll go and have a look at that side. Okay, and then they want me to go this way. I'll get rid of all the plants and stuff and rocks and things after I've done the river. Okay. Perry. He's such a sweetie, Perry. I love Perry. Nice, and then where Lulu is. Jolly good show, Miss P, my girl. I've still got to do some on that layer where Perry is, though. The river flows swift and true once more. Hang on, we seem to have encountered a little hitch. Hang on, let me just put some water. Well, actually, you know what? I'm probably better off waiting. No, oh, whoopsie daisy. Gosh darn it. Buttons that do the work. Sorry, Fernando, have you got an headache now? Thanks to you and your magical pot, the river has been restored to its former glory. But Bonanzo, haven't you noticed? We got a blockage. This river of yours seems to have hit rather a dead end. I thought you said it was supposed to empty out into the pond. When is a wall not a wall, my friend? When it's a tunnel, we merely have to dig out the earth and the river shall flow all the way through to the pond. We can do it. After all the work we did on the other river, we're excavation experts now. Indeed, excavating a canal is precisely the same as excavating a tunnel. It is entirely, exactly identical in every conceivable way. Is it? What about shoring things up and roof stability and things? Except one. During my inspection, I heard ominous gurgling noises coming from within the rock. It could signal danger. Danger, you say? I know a boy who simply loves a bit of unnecessary risk. Malroth, danger, danger! Here it comes. Did someone say danger? I love a bit of unnecessary risk. Something very dangerous might be about to happen, so who better to lead the way but you? Miss P is going to dig a tunnel and she needs your help. You have a plan for every occasion, Lulu. Right then, Miss P, Malroth, you may begin whenever you are ready. Okay. Go forth, my friends. Break through the earth and link this river to the lake below. Yes, I will. Let me just take that away from there. Okay. Yeah, and take this away from there. There we are. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I think we've just discovered the source of those sinister gurgling sounds. There was water trapped within the earth. Well, that puts my mind at ease. I feared we might encounter monsters. Silly me. You may proceed with the excavation at your leisure. Okay. Let me just pick up all of the bits. Until I get the bigger bash, I think I'm just going to, you know, make a way through. Ooh, okay. Where did these gunky good-for-nothings come from? Egads, the gurgling wasn't made by water. It was the fault of these foul fiends all along. What are they doing in here? Well, whatever their reason, we need to get rid of these slimy slugs sharpish. Okay, no problem. Check. The Murlusks are defeated. Yes, well done, Laura. Yes. Okay, so let's find our way through here. Okay. I just don't want to leave like floaty blocks and that around. It drives me nuts. You know what I mean? It drives me nuts. Am I going the right way, or do I need to turn right? Oh no, I'm going the right way, look. No, now all the dirt's going to flow down. Cool, would you look at that? We got ourselves our very own waterfall. Okay, let me just get these blocks. Okay, who wants me now? Wahaha, we did it, Miss P. The rivers have reunited and it feels so good. Reunited and it feels so good. Bonanza. Ah, do you know I love this game? Now I want to see these falls in all their glory. Let us descend and enjoy the view with the others. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, can I just go back though and sort of finish the river back here? Look, there's a... See? Let me just do this. Bonanza. Before we... Thank you, Malroth. I am on my way to the other side, but let's just get rid of these riverbed bits. There we go. Okay. Oh. Thank you for the seed. Right. And then we'll just top up the river from here. There we go. And that's actually joined that quite nicely. Oh, we just can't... We need a bit more just down there, though. Look. Okay. Hey, up. There we go. Okay, then we come through here, which I will tidy up when I get the bigger bash. Ooh, and down here. Let's have a look. At the waterfall. Oh, look at that. Nice. This new river's blooming brilliant. You know how to make a splash, Miss P. Indeed. These new waterways have really blown my expectations out of the water. The puns, man, the puns. Hang on, I'm sensing a strange aura and it's moving sideways. Over there. The crabs. Wah, crabs, icky, yucky, mucky crabs. I thought they'd come and cool off in our new pool, did they? Careful, Miss P. Don't let them get you in a pincer attack. Oh, Malroth. Oh, stop waffling and get rid of them, will you? I demand steamed crab claws for my supper. No Man's Sky is famous for how bad it was at launch. It is a good game now. They're releasing a new game and I'm interested in... It's called Light No Fire. I hope this launch is better. I hope so as well. I really do. It's disappointing for the fans, you know, when you look forward to it. Like, hugely disappointing. Do they have, I don't know if you heard me there, Chill, do they have pets in Zoid? Like critters? There we go, the monsters are defeated. I might make this pool just one deeper. Miss P, Malroth. Thanks for taking care of those pesky crustaceans. I wonder what put them in such a crabby mood, though. Don't look at me like that. It was a joke, all right, so it weren't me besting. Maybe I was clutching at claws if I thought that was funny. Yes, well, more important matters. There are a lot of wild monsters here, aren't there? Slimes, iron ants, mollusks. The list goes on. They do not seem to be affiliated with the children of Hargon, yet they pose a threat nonetheless. We must remain vigilant. Luckily, we have Malroth to protect us. Without you, we would be crab food, quite literally. You may not be a born builder, but your martial prowess is beyond reproach. Me? Protect you? I don't think so. I only look out for my friends, and I don't make friends with bearded bumpkins. Let's not fight, you two. Let's get back to admiring our amazing river. It's just so beautiful. It does look gorgeous, actually. And it'll look even nicer. Like, I can see it in my mind's eye. I can, what I want to do with the place. They are in the world, but you can't own them yet. But it's coming soon. They're waiting to let us own them because they are launching a vet career. Okay, when they release them. Fairs. And my expert guidance, of course. Thanks to my thorough investigation, we now have not one mighty river, but two. Maybe it was that cabbage-encrusted soup strainer of yours, but I was more than a little wary of you at first, Bonanzo. Perhaps you're not so bad after all. Bonanzo's awesome. I don't know what you mean. Just getting you a jacket tater. Any toppings, Titch, or just butter? I mean, when I say just butter as well, you can't beat a jacket potato with butter on. Like, it's just so good. But have you got, like, beans or cheese or both? Cheesy beans? Butter, cheese and tuna. And maybe salad. Nice. I'd go without the tuna, personally. Oh, so good. Oh, I love a jacket tater. But this is just the start. Seeing all the water around makes me want to build more fields and farmhouses and make use of it. So plan to have all the new stuff done by the end of the year. I love that they listen to the community when releasing stuff as well. Well, obviously, I'm assuming people have been really asking for pets. I mean, they're a big part of the family, aren't they? You know, that you make. I know who can take care of that. Miss P, the crown builder of Lulutopia and nature maker extraordinaire. Look at the chickens. Oh, they're adorable. Eureka! I've learned another recipe. Rubber ring. Okay, bless them. An inflatable instrument that will keep your head above water. Yes, make a river complete. Ho, ho, ho. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Miss P. Well, thank you very much. Well, would you look at that. It's a mini medal. Yes. So that's another 3 that I've got. Toodle pip for now. We have our rivers, meadows and a wood. Why, I think this means we've completed all 3 of the challenges from the tablet. Ugh. Is something the matter, Balroth? Aren't you happy that we were able to complete the tasks? It is good to keep your head above water, isn't it? Kind of essential. No, it's not that. It's just, I'm getting this funny feeling in the pit of my stomach. What's happening? You alright? You ain't just feeling all upset because you can't make nothing, are you? I'm sure you'll get the hang of it soon, Malroth. After all, you've got Miss P to show you the ropes. Just look at what she helped us create. Have you checked your map recently, Miss P? I think a bird's eye view of our surroundings would really hammer home just how much things have changed. We knew full well that you were a wizard at the workbench, but we never knew you were a worker of nature wonders as well. I am so proud of you. As your mother, no, father, no, elder brother figure, I cannot help but bask in your reflected glory. Yeah, man, let's keep the glory coming. Even though we made all this legit nature and stuff, I still want to make more. Meadows and woods are all well and good, but if we want to make this place truly special, we should think about branching out. That's a cracking idea. I reckon it's high time to head off to that island and hunt for a few new mates and materials. First things first, Perry. Now that we've completed every target on the tablet, we should take another look at it and see what it has to say. Yeah, okay. You'll just let me do my thing here for a second, okay? I haven't finished. I just want to... I think I want to build... the water. My DOG is snoring. If you can hear that in the background, our Oz is snoring his little head off. Bless him. Okay, I don't know what you were after there, but it's a no-go, dude. Right, so let's pour the water from here. And we'll start at this point. I think he was after me chicken. I think the ant was after my chicken. And I'm not having it. Okay, and then we'll go over here as well. Hopefully that'll meet up. Yeah, that's met up there. And over here. So I felt bad for a person I watch on YouTube who once saw character went swimming in the deep water and got eaten by... Oh, they've got sharks in that as well. It does sound very simmy, you know? Do they have mermaids? Or maybe that's a future update or something. Okay, I'm going to need to put some sand there and then fill you up from there just to get rid of that square. There. I like that a bit more, that height. Give me you back. Okay, let's get rid of you and you. And then we can put something nicer on there. Also, it is coming up to night time. Let's go to sleepsies. Look at me chickens making the way up there. Bless them. Okay. You right, Wriggly? Right. So now we finish this, I can gather up you. And there's another chest around this side as well that I can gather up. The floor of the river I'm going to change to whatever the stone is, it's at the bottom there when I have a stronger hammer. Okay, so before I go down and just check the board, I think there's a couple of things I would like to make. 2 fields really, I think, of the basic. We'll do some wheat and cabbages, I think. And then I can concentrate on the other fields, you know, sort of as and when. And I think it would be a nice idea to build just like a flop house for them, farmer's flop house, and a kitchen and a toilet area. Because I don't really want to go off to Khrumbul and leave these guys, you know, without just some basic facilities. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's that? Oh, okay. It was the word filth. Do you know, I love this. I love how it holds these words and stuff. It does tickle me. So a lot of people, including you, say Enzoy is Sims meets Grand Theft Auto. I haven't actually seen any gameplay of that. Sam's got the game, but I've not seen any gameplay. So without all the filth of Grand Theft Auto, you can even have to go to the court system and go to jail if you commit crimes. So you can run the Zoe in jail. Nice. That's actually, that is, I do like the aspect of it. That is a good, do they have cars and things and that as well? Haribo, good mornings. Good morning, Miss P and Chat. Haribo, happy Tuesdays. I hope you had a good weekend. I like the fact that you can go to court and that though. That is, I do like that. Right, so how many, I've got 2 scarecrows. There's handy. Right, let's just put you away. I want to cook these. I'll put you away as well. You I'm probably going to need. You and you. Oh, let's put my statue up here. I'll make my little work base. I normally use like this corner for my yeah, look at that. He's just adorable in there. Okay, let's put you there for the time being as well. Let's just, I'll keep my bed on me though. Right. Oh, Wiggly. So I think what I will do is just maybe take this back a little bit. Okay, there we are. So let's make a field there, and then that'll give you guys something to do on that side. And then I'll probably make a field. I'd like a path between them though, so. Maybe over here. I mean, I can always dig it up. It really makes absolutely no difference. There we go. Not too bad. How about it? Was good. Thank you. Yeah, it was. Nothing out of the ordinary, you know. But it was nice. Right, so that's a couple of fields. Okay, so how much wood do I have? I've got you and you. Oh, a barn as well, actually. We could do with building a barn. Right, so how about if we pop a barn up here? I'll build it up here. Okay, and I should be able to rustle. I'll put my crafting table over there. You know, I'm just going to bring it with me. Here we go. Yeah, just go there for a second, please, because I'm going to need some more wood. So let's make 200 of these, because I've got unlimited wood. Really, Becky's but you're too lazy to make breakfast. What have you got in for brekkie? What about cereal or something? Does it have to be something that is... Okay, and you as well. We'll make a couple of hundred of you. There we go. Okay, now there's a lot of things potentially that I could open up with this. But I'm actually not going to. Okay, let's just extend you out a little bit. That back so that Wrigley gets that one there. There we go. Don't walk away, guys. There's still work to be done. I just wanted those 2 spots doing. And it's near enough the river that you can water it and stuff. Dragons! Good morning, dragons. Happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. I hope you had a good weekend. Oh, Will, is that McDonald's delivery calling your name? So I'm thinking about a roast beef sandwich, but maybe a bit more coffee instead. Roast beef butty for breakfast. Nice. Left over from Sundays. The old Sunday roast. Okay. That should be good enough, I think, for... Yeah, for a barn. Yeah. Okay, my right mouse button isn't always clicking when I click it. Like, it's sort of clicking, but it's not actually, like, sometimes it's great and other times it's not great. Okay, I need to do a... We'll just use the red door and that for now, you know, just traditional Forofieldian furniture. For now, small room, perfect. Okay, can I stop looking down? Thank you. No worries. Yeah, go and get yourself some foodage. I have got for tea tonight. I've had my breakfast. I was hungry this morning. Sometimes I don't. It just depends on what mood I'm in. But this morning I was hungry. So I had marmalade butty this morning because sadly my toaster's out of commission. I'm very sad about that. Very sad about it. I'm going to have to get me another toaster. They're not that expensive per se. It's just, you know, it's just one of those things. I've actually got to go to the shop. Or potentially I could order one online, actually, a toaster. You know, that's not that bad to order. Right, so we need a haystack and a chest. I think we need some rope as well. Do we have a pot? I can't remember. Was it farming tools? Oh, maybe a light and that in there as well. Do I have... I don't want to use the blue sconces. They are... I'm collecting them from Malroth. Okay. I can have a look, actually. I've got a little room. Okay, we'll put the... Oh, I think I know what it is. It's the wood. Do I have logs of wood? No. Okay. So do they come under... Okay, there's a bunch of critters, but we don't have any seeds. So we are good. I'll be there in a minute. I just want to... Where is the... Oh, here they are. Right, let me get out of the menu. Couldn't get out there. Thank you, everybody. Perfect. No. Okay, Perry, I don't want to look. I don't want to talk to you. I'm busy, Perry. Okay, so if I put you there, and then the wood there. Small barn. Okay, perfect. Dragons. That held little piece. A little piece of toast. I like toast. Good job. Okay. So what I need to do is I will make this a cabbage field. I will make this a wheat field. Okay. And then if I put said seeds into... I'll just put all of them in the box for now. Cabbage and wheat. Okay. So you can have you and you. There you go. And then it will get them out and they will plant them for me. And gather up these hearts. Nice. Okay, and then I just want to do one more row on the top here. There we go. Okay, so said barn is built. Guys have got something to actually work at there. And then that should mean that we've got some incoming food. Right, so the next thing that I would like to build is just a small... They're going to need a bedroom and... kitchen, like just some facilities. So you have your roast beef. Nice! That's going to feel better after you chobbled that. Okay, let's flatten that. Let's fill in this. And here comes the rain again, falling on my head like a memory. Okay, so how about if I could make the kitchen... I'd like some worm food, actually, to be honest. I don't think I've got any more. No, I don't. Right, so let's just put my table here. Worm food. 5 should be good just to do this little sort of riverbank. I think. If I need some more, that's fine. So what about if I start here? Let's see, where do you... That's fine. So if I do that corner then... I can just go over one, actually. That's it, do that. Then I'll do another one here. Kind of just want to go back that way, just... that way, yeah. Maybe back one. Yeah. Okay. Manny! Good morning, Manny! Happy Tuesdays to you. Happy Tuesdays. We're on the countdown with Chi. We're on the countdown. Poor Manny. I'm sorry. I don't know why I killed you. Actually, to be honest, I was just a bit sword happy there, you know. I needn't have done that. I'm not sure of there we go. Let's put you there as well. And then I would like some meadow down these bits as well. So maybe so if I go that level, you don't do the upper level. It's a bit of a nuisance, really. I kind of wish that he did all the levels. It's the levels that kind of kill the efficiency of the seeds. So good. Oh, with horseradish, you can't be... Oh, do you know, I do love horseradish, mustard, all sauces, actually, to be honest. The apple sauce. Except cranberry. I'm not very keen on cranberry. Just in general, I'm not very keen on cranberries. They go under the same category, really, for me, as blueberries. I'm just going to fill this in, I think. Get this same height. A bit quicker this way. Okay. Then we'll put you... Oh, can you take in... oval one maybe, and just get down by the river. Okay, so if you can do that for me, and then I need another, let's get another couple. Okay, and we'll put you there as well, thank you. And then, oh, hang on, I'm having a eureka moment. Framed foliage, nice. Wall decoration, nice. Okay, and then let's just put you there then. And then I've got like a nice little building area here. Where's my gloves? Okay, let's put you there. Put you there. Pick up the little flowers. It's so pretty. Put you there. Gosh, I've got hiccups. Just clear this space because I'm going to dig up some of this, to be honest. For buildings. Okay, so what I would like now, look, right, so we've got the crops in and a barn in. I'd like a toilet, a kitchen and a flop house. And then I've got, look at this, it's growing so quickly. And then I am very happy to go over to our new island, Khrumbul. Okay, so I think I'm going to do the kitchen here. That should be big enough, I think. And then if I leave, it's going to be a little awkward of a walkway, but like a little tight. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was picking up the blocks actually. Okay, can you stop looking down please, Miss P? Thank you very much. Don't look down. Okay, and then we'll put you there. Right, let's change you back to my hammer. No, gosh darn it, buttons. I tell you something, honestly, I'm having difficulty with buttons today. Like I do ordinarily, but man, I'm having difficulty today. So I had a friend who used to work with that. She would bring you fresh homemade. Oh, horseradish, it was so good. Homemade is so creamy, isn't it? I don't always think that comes over in shop bought. But homemade horseradish is like really creamy. So your brain went wonky there. I just pictured a yum yum with... Isn't a yum yum a chocolate bar? We don't have yum yums over here, but I'm pretty certain I remember talking with those with Manny like a while ago now. And I think yum yum is a chocolate bar, isn't it? No. Yes, it is yum yummy. No, gosh darn it. Oh, it's a donut. We get them in... Do they have them in... Oh, I know what they are, actually. I do know what they are. Our Sam's friend once bought some round of Yum Yums. Yes, I do. Oh, they are yummy. He also bought round... he tickles me, Mitch. He's a lovely, lovely lad. And he comes... whenever he arrives, he's always got, like, little goodies. It's in his backpack. Just in case. I think he spends a lot of time like impromptu nights out and stuff around his friends' house. It's a little bit of sort of a nomad. He's not, but he sort of is. You know. He's a lovely lad, and he's always got some goodies somewhere along the line in his little rucksack. And he bought some round ones, yum yums, yeah. So like a long twisted stick of donut caked in icing, yes. So good. So good. I knew they sounded familiar. I just couldn't call them to mind, but yeah, they are. So tasty. Okay, we need another sack of wheat. 1 sack of wheat. We need a chest. Obviously the bonfires, of which I don't have any here. I've got this one, but I'll put this outside for decorative. Actually, I'll just put you there now so I can do that. So I don't forget about it. Don't you forget about me. Do we need a pot? I'm not sure. Okay, let's put the food chest there. Right, let's get 3 bonfires. Because it's just Lillian in the kitchen by herself, bless her. So roast beef on a donut sounds interesting, doesn't it? Doesn't it? There are some people, though, who do mix like the savoury and the sweet. But I'm not sure roast beef and donuts are... Like, I wouldn't want the roast beef anyway. I would always go for a donut, not the meat. But even so, I don't think they are something that really mix. He's a planner. Keep the rucksack stocked with treats because you never know how long you'll actually be out for. This is true. This is exactly what he does. He is like a little sort of nomad. I mean, he's got a home, but he's still, you know, like I say, he's like a little nomad really. And his rucksack has always got something in there. Like, you know, literally he'll have like Haribo sweets in there as well, Haribo. But he's always got like some sort of sweets. He's normally got a pasty or something like that from like Greg's and things, and like his yum yums and stuff. Like his rucksack is, and he's always like, you know, like carries his little toothbrush and his deodorant and things. Bless him, he's a little sweetie. Well, I say little, he's the same age as my son, like 30, you know. So, but I've known him since he was 13. So, you know, they're all like little kidney beans to me. They're all kidney beanies. I can't help it. So I know I like a bacon and maple glazed donut. It's amazing. I would probably like that myself, actually. I probably would. It just depends on the bacon. If it's not really crispy, because in my opinion, Americans butcher bacon. Like, it's just, every time I've seen like a TV show or something with the bacon, it's just literally, it's like just these strips of, they're really, really crunchy. Now, I know bacon bits are really tasty, but that's not how I cook my bacon. No, that's sacrilege if you get it like that. What do I need? A sack of wheat. I think I also need some logs as well. Is it 2 logs? I think. I can't think what else. Okay, so I've got the chest. And let's put the 3 cookers down there. A small, simple kitchen. Okay, that's nice. And then we'll put a sack of wheat there, and then there we go, small agricultural kitchen. There we are, that's what I was trying to do. Let's just move one of these to this side. There we go. Okay, I do wish I had a blooming bell though. But there we are. So now you've got I'll put some bits in there as well for Lillian to cook. But you've got a kitchen as well. So that's partly why I have the nickname. Surname is similar, and when I used to socialise on evenings out, I'd always have a stock of mini packs of Haribos. You can't go wrong, can you? Like, over the years, to be honest, we were walking the doge the other day, and our Sam, who's now down with another cold, I don't know what it is between our Sammy and me doggo, you know. He's only just really got over a cold, and now he's got another one. So I'm just avoiding the pair of them. I'm just like, you know, you're too manky for me. Like, I don't know what's going on with y'all. You can pack it in. Bless him. But yeah, so let me just place this and cook this. And also I want to see what a plum berry is like. There we go. And then let me just get some food for you to cook in here. So you can have quite a few of those sweet sugar canes rather. Have some pumpkins, tomatoes, some of that wheat because we're growing that, and some of the cabbage because we're growing that as well. Here we go, Lillian, and now you can cook till your little heart is content. I'm going to keep those on me. Anyway, what I was saying, oh, okay. My first flame grilled plumberry, nice. And that gives me the 1-star food, okay, the aubergettes. Right, so let's make, do I have tables in here or chairs or anything? And I'll make them a little eating area. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay. Let's just put you away though because I've used you. I'll put you away for now. Right, so how many is there? There's Brittany, there is Bonanzo, there's Lillian, there's Rosie, there's Perry. That's everybody, isn't it? Let me think. Wrigley doesn't... Oh, Lulu, I suppose. She stays here as well. So that would be 6. Okay. So why don't I do 2 of the larger tables? Yeah, which will be 8. Then we can do... no, 8. Yeah. Okay, let's do 8 simple supper sets. Anyway, I didn't finish what I was saying. So Sammy has come down with the cold and everything. We were walking the DOG the other day and he was... have you got any tissue on you, mum? And I've always got, like in my pockets now, which is just years of experience of being a mum and that as well, I think. But I've always got like tissues and stuff and that in my pockets and, you know, plenty of poo bags. They come in handy actually for all sorts of different things as well. Not just for collecting poop. So yeah, supper sets. And then I want to make... something, so maybe I could make one of these. This looks nice. Maybe just make another simple supper set actually, but I think that would look nice on the edge of the table. Let's make that, and then I'll have to make another simple supper set. So just one more here, yeah. Or actually, to be honest, I probably didn't need to make that, did I? But not to, no. Okay, I thought I had my hammer. I do that too. You just never know. Though not the poop bags. Yeah, they come in really handy though for putting in your you know, if you've had to blow your nose. So if you just get like a poop bag, then you can just put like your tissue that you've used and that into a clean one, obviously, into like there. So they come in really handy, so you don't get your tissues and stuff mixed up, you know, in your pockets and things. But like bits of rubbish and stuff like that, you know, that I just seem to accumulate. But you don't know. You never know. And the once, this is a terrible story. For those who were squeamish, turn your ear rolls away now. But the once, I was cleaning up after hours, and I've never bought them since. I got a certain, like, you know, brand of like the poo bags, and one of them split on me, honestly. And I didn't have any tissue on me, which was really unusual. I didn't have any tissue. Honestly, I was just like, never again, never again. There is... there I had to use grass. It was really horrible. It wasn't nice, I know. Oh no, honestly it was really bad. I was like, no, I'm never doing this to myself again, ever. But it was like, I normally always carry stuff like that. Where did I put my crafting bench? Okay, why do I keep picking my crafting bench up? because I'm gas bagging, I think. So is half a pound of roast beef too much on one sandwich? Asking for a friend. If that's how you enjoy your butty, then I say enjoy your butty, honestly. Personally speaking. There we go, let's put that there. Look at that, that looks nice. And then I just want a gap between these tables. And it's better than going to waste as well, is another, you know, especially when you've got leftovers and things like that. You know, I would much rather that somebody had like half a pound of roast beef on their butty, you know, than it go to waste. There. So we've got a nice little chobbling area for them. Lillian is cooking up a storm. Murphy, happy Tuesdays, Miss P. Murphy, happy Tuesdays to you. I hope you are good. Okay, so now we need the flop house. Oh, Fernando. Did I say Fernando? Yeah, there's more than enough room for them, look, to chobble. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brittany doesn't sleep. So if I did 6 beds, that should be good. So we'll do a little bedroom here. Let me just pick up the flowers though. Yeah, not you, but I'll save you anyway. But it's the flowers that I'm after. Yeah, yeah. There we go. So 6. I'm going to just open up the recipe actually for some nicer beds for them. Yeah, I'm going to. That's 50 gratitude points well spent, in my opinion. So we'll do 6. Yes. Okay. I'll tell you what I haven't been doing though is lights and stuff. So I will do those. I think I'll just make a job lot and go back through. I'm going to want a nice door for their bedroom. And now I think, yeah. I'm going to want some more farming tools. What else did they have? Is it rope? Okay, so let's build. We'll get some rope. I'll probably stand that on a barrel. A couple of wood. Yeah, and another set of the farming tools. Here we go. Which I think that should change that into a flop house or like a bedroom, whatever. My food is dropping low. What do you do? Flame field, plumber. Oh, attack power. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so let's have a look. See here. If we do 1, 2, 3. You're gonna have to go close together. 4, 5, and let's maybe put that this end. There we go. Okay, we'll put the door there. What's up, Malroth? It's like I want to go adventurising his pig. That's what I want to do. Okay. And we'll put you there and there. Oh, looking down. Okay, door there. Small room. Okay. Actually, I've just got to lift these. No. Where's... Okay. Hammer. Okay. Okay, there we go. Put some flooring in for your... Poor Maura. You're going to get cornered. Okay. Luckily it just jumps up without any issues. Right, so we'll put the beds there. We'll put 2 sets, oh, no, not there, of work tools there. We'll put some wood stacked up there. Is it rope? No. Okay, I'm going to have a look. Builderpedia. Rooms. Farmer's bedroom. No. Where was the flop house rustic bathroom? No. Simple kitchen. Agricultural kitchen. Private bedroom. No. Toilet. No. Barn I've done. I remembered the barn. Okay, so it must have been... I thought I did like a farmer's flop house and things. Private bedroom. Simple kitchen, agricultural kitchen, rustic bathroom. Farmer's bedroom. Which was beds, firewood, farm... Oh, it's the light that I'm missing. Okay, something simple. Okay. I'll just build the toilet and then I'll go around and put the lights in, I think. So we'll do these. They're just sort of space saving. So I'd like one for the kitchen, one for the bedroom, one for the barn, and then one for the toilet. One toilet should be fine for them all. For now. I mean, I don't think this is how it's going to stay. It's just what I'm doing for now. Just leave that there, actually, Miss P. Right. So let's put that on the wall above the rope. There we are. Small farmer's bedroom. So you've got somewhere to lay your weary bones. Oops. And next question is, where am I going to pop the toilet? Got all snarping it down. Okay, let's put a little light into the kitchen, even though these fires actually do class as a light. And then we'll put one in the barn. Look at this. Look at this. They're already gathering my stuff. Perfect. Okay. So what have we got in the chest here as well? Have I got? Oh, I'll take those. Yes. Okay. Then if I do a toilet, I think they've got all the basic amenities, haven't they? So you're just doing basic stuff for the next area, or to get it more? I'm just doing the basics. I kind of, I don't want to leave them here with, or I did not want to leave them here with like no fields and things like that, you know. So I thought if I just make them a bedroom, a kitchen, a couple of crop fields and a barn and a toilet, then while I'm over at Khrumbulden, they should all be good. Otherwise, I feel guilty. So that's what I'm doing. Just like the basics. You know, to sort of to free me up, as I say, to get over to, because that's where I'd like to get to, is Khrumbulden. Okay, that door is fine. Do I not have a pot in here? Did I use it? I think I put it in the kitchen, didn't I? No, I do not have a pot. Okay, so that's all we need. A pot, a towel, and a light. Okay, let's make a pot. And the other thing is, as you know, Manny, when you get a stronger, when you get to a certain part in Crumbledon, you get a stronger hammer and things. So I'm looking forward to getting that, and then I'll come back, I think, and then like really sort of build them bits. So these are just temporary. I think this is all probably going to go. But I didn't want to leave them without the basic amenities. This would probably make a nice little toilet just tucked in back here, actually. Yeah, pretty convenient as well by the foodage. Let's just put you there, and then we'll build you up to the height of 3. Oh, that is very narrow, actually, isn't it? No, no, no. Yeah, I filled that in, but I needed that recess. Okay, so how about I bring it out this way? Just one. Yeah, I need that recess. And then we can do that. Did I take some out from under there? Yeah, I did. Okay. Put that there. Okay. Put a door there. Whenever I build a bathroom, I can't help but think of Clayton, you know? I can't help it. Right, so we'll put the pot there, and then we'll put the light there and the towel rail just under the light. Tiny toilet. There we go. It is tiny as well, but you know, good job. Oh, let's go first. Oh, so's Lulu. Okay, yeah, I can't Lulu, literally. But I couldn't leave you with just nothing. There. Right. So let me just grab the hearts from here. There we go. Oh, sorry, Brittany. It's just in there straight away. There. So there's no bathroom, but that's fine. You know, it's they don't need a bathroom right now. So they've got a kitchen, a barn, a couple of crop fields, which keeps them busy, somewhere to travel, a bedroom, and I want a bath. You know what? You're not getting a bath. They have non-stop. They have a non-poop water river. Exactly. You can go and have a dip in the river. You can do an errata, you know. If it's good enough for errata, it should be good enough for you, Britters. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to gather up, let's just gather up you. Make a few, wasn't there another hedge up here? Where are they going? Oh, they're still working. We will just make up some of our health herbs, medicinal leaves even. There we go. Let's gather that. She's winning the game, Manny, obviously. Dinsdale. Hello, Dins. Happy Tuesdays, Dins. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. She is. I'm getting there. Did you have a good weekend, Dins? Okay, there we go. So everybody's had a nice sleep, including myself. So We've done all the tablet targets that we had to do. So let's go. Come on, Malroth. Let's go over now. We'll just warp up to the temple, and we'll go and see the Hairy Hermit. And we'll leave your... Yeah, take me to the mountaintop. Happy Tuesday to you too. And oh, Dins. Oh, Miss P ever does his win Dins. Bless you, Murphy. I don't. How will you complete the chat? Oh, okay. I've got to do that first. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I will be up to see you in a second. Yeah. I need to go and sort out the board first. Here we are. There we go. So all the tablet targets are complete. I feel a powerful force emanating from the tablet. I do. Can you feel the force? Ooh, 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 ooh. I do. I can feel it. Can you feel it, chat? Congratulations, Miss P. I don't know what the tablet's done to you, but you look a little taller. Ho, 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 you certainly smashed those challenges. As I explained before, these tablets are the last creations of the legendary builder who once made this place his home. Its magic will transform your thoughts into targets, challenges that you must master if you want to grow as a builder. My lord and master, hear me. Okay, I can't fast forward these. We just have to take our sweet time with these. This dialogue. Huh? Miss P, did you just say something? No, Malroth, it wasn't me. Hear me, Malroth. Hear me, O mighty master of destruction. Who is this? What do you want? As the builder's powers of creation grow, so too will your powers of destruction. Look, I don't know who the heck you are or what the heck you're talking about, but you know, you feel it. When you witness great deeds of creation, a fearsome force stirs within you. Pet the worm friend. I would if I could, Dins, but I can't pet him. They don't. Wrigley doesn't like being petted. And I'm not going to tackle them teeth. You know what I mean? Oh, Malroth, me buddy, my pal. Ooh, Malroth. Malroth becomes stronger. Magnificent, isn't he? Magnificent muscles. Help the builder to fulfill her aims. Why won't you tell me who you are? I am the creator of this world, your most faithful servant and your dearest friend. No, Malroth, don't listen to the voice. I am your dearest friend, Malroth. Me buddy, me pal, me confidant. I am your bestest buddy. Don't you listen to this voice. O mighty Malroth, master of destruction, I await the day you awaken once more. I love Malroth. He's such an adorable little character. Are you all right, Malroth? Who in the world are you talking to? I don't know, but who cares? All I know is I feel stronger than ever, and anyone who stands in Miss P's way better watch out. Oh, bless him. Most reassuring, Malroth, my boy. I have the utmost confidence that you'll protect her to the best of your ability. Miss P, come up to the temple when you have a moment spare. There's a little side project I'd like you to have a crack at. As for us former Furrowfieldians, we're rather taken by this lovely area of land. It quite reminds us of home. We've decided to move in permanently. Oh yes, it's the perfect place to start a farm. Just imagine this whole place filled with fields and farmyards. My agricultural imagination is running wild. So is mine, actually. So is mine. And I want to start cooking again. I shall need an even bigger and better kitchen than the one you built for my sister on Furrowfield. Wahaha, it would seem your work is not done yet. I trust we can rely on you for all your building needs, Miss P. You absolutely can. You've got the basics now. I don't feel guilty about going to Khrumbulden's. Is something the matter, Miss P? Wait, don't tell me. You want to stick around here a little longer and build the place up? Ho, ho, ho. I should never have assumed otherwise. You truly are a builder to the very core. In that case, check the stone tablet again. You may be in for a little treat. Ooh. Yes, new targets materialise on the board. So we need to build lots of different rooms. Check. Build lots of different rooms. Check. Build a restaurant. Uncheck. Build somewhere up high. Make lots of meadow. We need another 20 meadows. We need another 21 forests. Make lots of water. Find more residents, because we've only got 10 out of 15 at the moment. Light up the island. We've only got 10 out of 50. Build a farm. Build lots of fields, which I will. But these question marks are two. So I've done something. Oh, it's the fields part of things, isn't it? Yeah, because I've got cabbages and wheat on the go. Make all sorts of food is 8 out of 20. I love the food side of things. Okay. Well, Miss P, did your heart start beating faster when you check the tablet again? It's been filled with all your new ideas. Goodness me, that's a lot of new targets you've come up with. You really are a builder through and through. Ho, 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 the best builders have the loftiest ambitions. Should you choose to follow these optional targets, this island will be picturesque paradise before you know it. I've got to run. Have a good stream, Miss P, and a good day, everyone. Bless you, Dinsdale. I hope you have an awesome day. I hope you do. I hope it's going well for you, because I know that, you know, your work is... the work with the aliens brings you down, Dins. I know it does. But I hope it goes well for you and quickly. Take care there. Floofs to Maisie and hello to Sunshine. But don't feel like you have to begin right away. They'll be ready and waiting for you whenever you have the time. As for me, I'll be waiting for you at the top of the mountain. Pop on up whenever you're ready for a new task. The aliens are fine. It's everybody else, is it, Dins? I wonder what this new task could be. Is it something to do with these new targets, do you think? Or something completely different? Oh, build lots of different rooms complete. Is that a mini medal? Yes, I think it's a mini medal. Ho, ho, ho. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Miss P. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. Yes, thank you. Complete. Lots of different rooms. Okay, that's nice. They're not permanent, though. They're just holders. Ho, ho, ho. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Another mini medal. Thank you. Ooh. Okay, how many is this? You knock 5 tablets off the list. Nice. In recognition of your amazing exploits, I present you with this transformer trowel. Perfect. It's one of the most useful items in a builder's toolbox. Or box. Yes, it's my iron. Swap blocks for rapid renovations. Oh, it's so good for floors. You know, the walls I don't mind flinging up. Use it on a wall or floor. You have a block selected in your item bar, and you'll replace a big area of blocks with the ones in your hand. It makes it much quicker to mix and match materials you build. You'll be finishing the rest of the tablet targets in no time. Finish up another 5 and I'll give your transformer trowel a nice little boost. Doodle pip for now. Okay. Yes. Okay. Nice one. You've got a new tool to add to the collection. Where are you going, Malroth? Buddy. How many is that now? 4? You'll probably need to find a way to keep track of them. How about something like... If you can't find the tool you need, press and hold R and then select the one you want from the list. Okay. Lay it on thick. Yes. Perfect. Simply swap the block. And swap away. Okay. Lovely. Right. So are we free now to go? I think we are. Right. So let's go to the mountaintop. Yes. It's time to start work. Okay, so let's give you these mini medals first of all. Ho 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 of the mini medals tickled your fancy. It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. Ho ho ho, you've got 5 mini medals there, I see. I'll take them if you don't mind. For reaching the 14 medal mark, I'll teach you the set of Middenhall garb. Okay. As things stand, you bought me a total of 15 mini medals. Make that 18 and I'll give you a copy of the songbook Tunes of the Town. Wouldn't that be nice? Eureka! It's all going here. So Ursula is so cute right now. Oh, she's watching for Shannon to come inside and she's talking to... Oh, flubs to Ursula. Okay, so the August attire worn by the Prince of Middenhall. Okay, nice. Right. So, ho ho ho, you've hit on exactly what these new friends of yours need right away. There's no doubt about it, you're dyed in the wool builder. Okay, wait a minute. Who wants me now? I was hoping that I could... No, gosh darn it, muted. Thank you, Manny. I don't know what I did there. I must have caught the button because I wasn't trying to mute. So I must have just caught the button by accident. Thank you. The professionalism. After all these years, isn't it nice to know that I'm still exactly the same? It's never going to get any better. In fact, there's a high likelihood it could go downhill. So, as you're well aware, this island is yours and yours alone. You're free to build whatever you like and whack it down whenever you like. It's with whoever you like. You heard me right. You're already familiar with the notice board, but there's another way to connect with other builders across the space-time continuum. Okay, I'm not really fussed about this. So let's get this bit. We'll just skip forward this bit. So, because you can invite your friends to play on this with you as well. Which is actually a really nice thing to be able to do, isn't it? Okay. Like a purple-haired Perry. Okay, there he goes. Au revoir, purple-haired Perry. Au revoir. And au revoir. Adieu. So long. Farewell. And if you lavish attention on the area, it'll be nice yet for when they arrive. Okay. So if I understand you correctly, you can use this portal to bring other builders who will help us build Lulutopia together. And Miss P can visit other people's islands and steal some great ideas for making my empire of evisceration even more deadly. I can think of a few things that are more enjoyable than building buildings and bashing blocks with all of one's friends. You should give it a go. Okay, well I would if I could even talk. So imagine them moving that pesky mute underneath your hand, and it's like they wanted you to hit it accidentally. Do you know, Haribo, I do have a movable keyboard. Sometimes, just on a very rare occasion, it happens to Manny as well. And for some reason, the keyboard keys all move. They swap around. So I think I'm pressing one button, and it's another button. Right, now we've got that out of the way. I'd say it's high time you bolted off to a new island in search of fresh adventures. Go and speak with the captain on the dock. A little bird tells me he has some top-notch news for you. Okay, yes. And if you ever want to learn more about the multi-builder mode, just rock on back up to the Hairy Hermit. Okay. Yes, thank you. Right, so let's go down to the dock. But before I go anywhere, before I go sailing on the 7 seas of Rye, I need to go and take a break. Need to go and spend a penny. And I got some post here though. Hang on. So from Clayton. Clayton, my buddy, my pal. Miss P. Sunshine. Hello, Sunshine. Happy Tuesdays. And you did it. You did it. 1,818 pennies have been spent. Yes. And I feel, to be honest, like that is just this morning. Since I left the children of Hargon, not a day has gone by that I do not dream of building. I preach the good word of builderdom at every waking moment. Just the other day, that tomato-loving orc by the bog promised to join me in prayer one day soon. I hope he will become my very first convert to the children of Miss P. Steadfastly yours, Clayton. He sounds like he started up some sort of cult, doesn't he, over there? Okay, from a wandering wayfarer. Currents wash me here, this foreign land my abode. Thoughts of home fading. Memories cling on, nostalgic vistas of old. Call out to builders. Sail to bamboo bluffs, natural grace in full view, yours for the taking. Okay, thank you. Greetings from the fish fanatic's paradise. Me and me fishing buddy have been living here for bleeding yonks now. Nothing but our rods and the fish for company. We spend our days casting off and waiting for a bite. It's heaven, I tell you. There's just one thing missing, a place for all our fishy friends to live. If a builder reads this, we need your help. Come to Angler's Isle, Sharpish, and build us an aquarium. This is my DLC, actually. My life's work is complete. My designs are ready. We are teetering on the cusp of a modernist revolution, but I fear the day when a builder puts my designs to practical use will never arrive. The children of Hargon will find me soon enough and erase it all. They have the eyes and ears in every corner. The futility of this message is evident, but hope, flimsy as it may be, remains. Always have hope. And we've already read Saffron's. There we go. Okay, Captain Brownbeard. Ahoy, Miss P. Did you read that strange letter I put in your postbox? Intriguing, was it not? I expect all that talk and new building materials got your bilge pumps spewing out new ideas to make things. Yar, I expect you can use a builder's workbench to build a whole range of stuff just like you always do. And the best thing is I found the island from the letter, Bamboo Bluffs. It was marked on my maps all this time, but I never noticed it till now. I'm sure you'll find all the materials you'll need to build your newly invented island items. Come and have a chat with me when you want to go, and we can haul keel. Toot sweet. There's just one catch. I can only plot a course to Bamboo Bluffs once I know where Blossom Bay is. Ask me again when you've found it. Arr. Okay, what time is it? Oh, good. It's first thing in the morning. Okay. So we're just going to spend a little time down here. Spend a little time with me. With these guys. While I just go and spend that penny. I won't be long. Can I change? There we are. Just zoom out a little bit. I really won't be long. I'll be as quick as I can. So let's put my BRB there. And in the immortal words of Arnie, I'll be back. And I will be as quick as I can. Oh, okay. Thank you for waiting. Sorry, I've got problemos this end. Right. Okay. Oh, and good on my husband doing. Bless him. Did he just save my bacon? Oh, bless. Okay, so I'm unmuted. Let me just take away that as well. Okay. There's still a critter. There's one round here, look. There we go. Took me to come back and defeat them, though. Oh, thank you, Malroth. Bless him. Ahoy there, Miss P. Read the letter from the angler who's marooned on some island out there in the drink, have ye? Oh, bless you, Manny. Thank you. You'll never believe it, but that letter was rolled up inside a bottle I jellyfished up. And from the look of it, new adventures are under the horizon for ye. What was the place called again? Angler's Isle, was it? Well, if you want a jib over there, I'd be more than scurvy to take ye. Okay. This is just my DLC bits here. So, ahoy, Miss P, my hearty. As I'm sure you noticed, I popped a message from a mysterious designer in your postbox. With all that new furniture and building materials at your disposal, why, you're practically a modern architect in the making. Yarr. And I reckon your island could do with a little up-to-dating, wouldn't you say? But why stop there? Those fancy pants new hairdos of yours need a head. Anything's better than the crow's nest of a barn. Excuse me! I don't call this a crow's nest of a barn. I love my ponytails. Thank you, muchas gracias. What's up with yours stuffed in a turban? The cheek. The cheek. I'm sure you know this already, but you can re-quaff your quiff at the dressing table and you can build all your new objects at a builder's workbench. Yeah, you know what, Captain Brownbeard? I've gone off you. Odin! Good mornings. Happy Tuesdays, Odin. Happy Tuesdays. I hope you are good. Ahoy, Miss P. You washed up here just at the right time. Do you recall that island I told you about? Well, I finally smacked eyes on it. I worked out why nobody's found it till now. The whole place was surrounded by water. A little flying fish told me it's called Khrumbul. Yes. Apparently they've got a mine there that's packed with more precious stuff than you can shake a peg leg at. Of course, Khrumbul, the name was on the tip of my tongue. The land of golden sands where the soil is stuffed with metal, just waiting for someone to dig it up. You surely won't have to look far to find copper, silver or even gold. Perhaps you'll unearth a few friends to bring back here too. With some more people on board, you'll be able to build this island up even more, and in new and exciting ways, using the metals and materials you bring back. Sounds like just what we need. Come on, Miss P, let's see what we can find on Khrumbul. Aho, there's plenty to see on Khrumbul. The legends tell of a rabbit-eared beauties and mighty miners with muscles on their muscles. Nice. What will it be, Miss P? You can keep constructing here or head out to the wild blue yonder. We're going to go to the wild blue yonder. If it's yonder you're after, I've already plotted a course. Second copy staying on the left round the holes and we'll be there in 2 shakes of a slack jib. I'm going to be honest, I probably don't need to be at TMI. I just woke up because dude, that flute and startled you. Thanks for coming back, Miss P. Ditch. Oh, bless you. You're welcome. It was a bit hit and miss there, but no, we're all good. And thank you for waiting. Bless you. Then I saw you streaming and wanted to come and say hello. That's not me. Bless you, Odin. Well, I'm sorry that you shook yourself awake, but it's good to have you here. Manny, I know the muscles. Let's go. Come and find me when you're ready to go and we'll make a bowline for Khrumbul. Okay, absolutely. I'm ready to go. Where will you be hauling anchor to today? Khrumbul. Okay, so we've unlocked the soggy, scary island. We can now travel to Angler's Isle as well. We do have to unlock Blossom Bay at some point. I'm not going to do that yet though. We've done Soggy Skerry. Khrumbul done. Oh, look at Furrowfield there, though, with Wiggly. Angler's Isle is also another good one that actually is really nice for decorations and things, so I'll probably do that maybe in the middle of like Crumbledon. It depends where we get and things, but it's like another, like I say, it's the DLC part of it. It's really good. So I don't know if it's more than I shook myself awake or shook the house. Woke me up. Wow, you know what that is? It's all those pizzas you had yesterday. I love Crumbledon. Me too. Me too. I do. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Yes, let's go. But I must warn you, this vessel ain't for chugging cargo. Yeah, that's fine. So I stowed that. Okay. Laters, Lulu. I take it you're heading off on another grand adventure. Well, I'll be waiting for you to return with new recruits and materials to help build the best island ever. Wah, and fear not, Miss P. I assure you this island will be perfectly safe under my supervision. Go, my girl, and take care. If this Crumbledon place is anything like Furrowfield, chances are you'll have your work cut out for you. Make sure you come back in one piece. Bon voyage, Miss P. Voyage, voyage. We shall keep Lulutopia safe while you're away. I expect you to regale me with stories of your heroic escapades when you return. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. Come on, Captain Brownbeard, let's go. All that cheese reared its ugly head. Yeah, so this is it's the third island I hate because it feels like such a slog to get through. I don't mind Moonbrook. I actually quite... I enjoy all of the worlds actually, but the thing is with Moonbrook that I don't really... No, it's not don't like, that's too strong really, but you know, I don't like the storyline to a degree with what happens in the storyline. Like, I get it, I understand it, and I think in the end it all works out fine. But it does feel like it's a bit frustrating, the storyline. I get a bit frustrated because, you know, I love Malroth. I love my buddy, my payout. And you just have no choice, do you? You know? But I don't mind it. I quite like it. It's a little bit... I love the snow. It's a little bit sort of different. Not to mention cotton, Odin. Cotton. For days. I am sailing across the sea. I am sailing stormy waters to be near you. Oh, here we go, look. See? It's like my chat has put up with enough there. Enough singing, Miss P. We'll load the game. Cotton at the wazoo, I know. Cotton. It's such a precious resource. I go surprised to say that's probably the hardest resource, in my opinion, to actually get. Cotton. So this is the land of golden sands that the hairy hermit told us about, eh? It's a bit hot here, isn't it? Look at it though. It's hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. But it really is. Poofed. This place looks abandoned to me. I doubt we'll find anyone here to take back with us, let alone the metal we need. But I suppose it can't hurt to have a quick nose around. In that case, I'll hold the port here while you two are lumbering off the land. Just let me know when you set sail back to the Isle of Awakening and I'll set the sail. Huh? Whoa, that was some serious shaking. Something tells me there's more to this place than meets the eye. Come on, Miss P, let's take a look around. Okay, let's do this, Malroth. Let's do it. Plenty of earth. Look, lots of my favourite stone. Cactus, Malroth, cactus. So when you get to these new islands, do you follow the story immediately, or do you just say screw it and go off exploring? First instance, I follow the story. Then I go exploring. You know, I'm not sure which is worse, the sticky swamps of Furrowfield or the roasting heat of this deserted desert. What have we got here? I don't know, but I don't know about you, Malroth. I'm feeling a bit wham myself. Any idea what these planks with the strips of metal are on top? rail tracks. You can zoom along them in a cart. Ah, that sounds like a right laugh. Oh. Whoa, another one. These quakes just keep on Wah. Oh. Ouch. My ankles. My ankles. Just our luck. We've been here 2 minutes and we're already in a hole. I hope you're not hurt, Miss P, because you're the only one who can build us a way out of this place. Yeah, that did, to be honest, I'm not going to lie, Malroth. We don't need woodage. I don't even know why I'm collecting it. Thank you for allowing that message. I may have many issues with bots. Oh, it's not just... Thank you, Manny. I didn't even realise that held. Crumbs. Manny was just quick, smart and on the double there. So Manny, you're sweet, but I feel it is. I've gone into streams and said hello when your messages get modded. It's it depends on the level. That I've got mine set to relatively sort of high. Well, it's just to be honest, actually, it's the recommended level that I've got mine on. But it does hold things that are quite funny because obviously it doesn't get nuances. So it will literally, it will just take something at like face value, and the computer doesn't pick up the nuances of just speech, which I do understand, but it happens a lot over here. So the look on your face says something's not right. So it called things with like, you're grumpy. Oh, I know. Oh, I love it. I do. It caught oh, what was it earlier with something toast. Somebody said something about toast and it caught that, and I'm just like, I can't believe it actually stopped that. So wait, Miss P, you're telling me that even in your stream, Manny still holds power over you? This doesn't seem fair. Yes, Manny does. Manny holds power over everybody in my stream, yes. So you best behave yourself, Odin. Oi, are you two all right down there? Huh? Who said that? Look, Miss P. Yeah, Manny's taking notes. Babs! Here, take these, build yourselves a way back up. Okay. Thank you. Doopy doopy doop. Okay. Ooh, that crunchy were out of there. You two alright? Looks like nothing's broken at least. You best be heading home. This island ain't no place for holiday makers. Wait, we're not a holiday maker. I wouldn't come here on my holiday. You got to be kidding me. It's too hot. Hey, you ain't here on holiday. You've come to find yourselves a few mates. A few new mates and some metal. Are you asking if I know anyone? I ain't sure if I should be telling you. Who are you two anyhow? You're a builder. You ain't pulling me leg, are you? But if you're telling the truth... this is very interesting news indeed. I'm Babs. Pleased to meet you, Miss P. You too, Malroth. If you really are a builder, maybe you can help me with something. Come with me. I'll show you the way. Okay. Follow you. We'll follow you. Yeah, go on. We'll follow. You lead, we'll follow. Oh. Cheers, Mel. Me buddy, me pal. So stop making cheesecake and many different types of sweet, delicious pies as sacrifices and offerings. Please be gentle with me, man. She looks so different at this, doesn't she? Compared to how she ends up, Bab, she does. I personally, I don't know, maybe it's a girl thing, you know. But honestly, I think she looks really sweet. Let me just zoom in. Like, I think she looks really sweet like this. And then her third costume, her hair. I really love her hair. You know, but I don't know. I like it just, you know, in the dress. But I think her hair looks absolutely like super duper in the third one. So, welcome to Crumbledon, land of the plenty. It's okay, Odin. It's not me you should worry about. Yeah, it's Sid. You need to placate our Sid. He will come after your shins. And won't care, to be honest. He doesn't care. Round here, the precious stuff just pours out of the ground, or at least it did once upon a time. Now we got nothing, not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Now look at the place. You'd never know this used to be a bustling mining town, or that the tumble-down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. I've been dreaming of getting the mine open again and giving this town a new lease of life, and now you're here, we can make it happen for real. I don't see why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you've got enough people to make a start. If only it was that simple, I could explain, but you'd be better off at getting it straight from the horses' mouths. You'll get the picture. Okay. Dirty Den. Or what's an happy lucky lady like you doing talking to a washed up old codger like me? Who are you, anyway? A builder? Oh, the humanity. Take that devilish grin of yours and get right out of it. Don't even mention the B word around here, outsider, unless you want the children of Argon breathing down your neck. This island was once an haven for rough, tough miners with money to burn. Business in me pub was booming. But now the golden age is over, and me and me dreams are dead and buried. Everything's gone to the dogs. You see, mining and metalworking go against the teachings of the children of Aragon. That's why. That's just how it is. I mean, he only says lassie once. I don't know why I've got him as Scottish. I've got no idea, but I do. I think it's his red eyebrows and moustache and that as well. And beard. So I know we talked about it in Manu's stream. There's another game, while it's subtle, like every character has a small change to them. Like the main ones, I'm pretty sure the farmer's attire changed by the end of the chapter. Do they? I thought the farmers stayed the same. I'm going to have to pay more attention, Odin, because I haven't noticed that. I know in this one they get changed. Okay, so having been to the UK a couple of times before this is just a generalised question, but can you also do any other UK accents in your country aside from your own? I don't know how well you would consider that I can do the accents, but I can do a Somerset a little bit, like a Somerset accent. I can do my own Brummagem. I can get a real good twang going on that. A little bit of Scottish, but it kind of like the Scottish does tail off. It can be a bit difficult to keep the Scottish going. That's about it, I think. That's about it. I'm not very good at the London accent, which is sadly what these guys talk over here, really. I'm not very good at that. Like, in it. Manny in it. Oh, these guys are my favourite. Look at these. Oh, that's funny. Bless Pixel. Oi, Digby, is there really nothing we can do? I miss the whip of that stuffy tunnel air. Know what I mean? Look, Dougie, if I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. Unless we can smash through that rock, we ain't getting back in the mine. Who are you? I ain't seen your face before. Reckon I'd remember someone that scrawny. A builder? What do you mean? Like a bodybuilder? Pull the other one. Get out of it. Go on, shoo. Back to where you came from. The children of Argon don't take too kindly to any type of building. So I feel like there's a story there. Manny, have you done accents? Have you tried? Angerbat, Digby, didn't we come here to rebuild the town and help Babs fulfil her dreams? Babs is everything to us, you see. A sister, an auntie, a niece, a mother, a brother. She's the light of our lives, the apple of our eyes, the pincushion of our hopes. We thought that if we came here, we could reopen a mine and put a smile back on her beautiful face. But as that place is sealed tighter than a very tightly sealed thing, and even if we could get the mine up and running again, we're all too terrified of what the children of Argon would do to us if we did. It ain't fair. It ain't fair. No, I ain't having it no more. Someone gives a drink. I need a digger's jigger. So, you heard him. all out, did you? Now you can see what a pickle we're in. Pixel suggested I start a channel called Nanny in it and just talk in a British accent. Yeah. Can you do a British accent? I'm not good at accents. So that's my question. Yeah, I would say I'm good at accents. I just enjoy doing them. There's something about this that takes me to... it throws me back actually to when our Sammy was little and I used to read him like books and stuff, and or we would play games together, or you know, like different games and that and stuff, and I always kind of like tried to do like a little bit of sort of character stuff, and I can't help it. It just takes me straight back into that. Just so you know, the bald geezer is Magrog. He used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow tie is my old man, Den. He's the landlord of the bar. Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Argon. I never believed a single word of Argon's teachings myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies, hook, line and sinker. When the mine closed, his beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back in working order and get Dad's gaff back up and running again, but I don't know how. What's that? You reckon me Dad's lucky to have a daughter like me who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch around with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy. Know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of Khrumbulden, a digger's jigger. A bit of light refreshment, just what we need to drag these old brooding bludgers out the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it, be a doll, and knock one together. Then put it in the pub right where my old man always used to keep it. Have fun and look after Miss People, Rosalie. Bless you, Haribo. Thank you for your good companies. Thank you for your lurkages. It was lovely to say hello to you and have a gas bags. Hang on a second, just a sec. I've made a cask. Yeah, I got the chat has moved up and I didn't catch it. What was this? Oh, not this again. Okay, can you? Thank you. I have to double click it. So you're going to get on with the decorating. So back to full lurky, but don't catch you before the end of the stream. Have a great. Bless you. Oh, good luck with the decoratings, man. Decorating. Oh, job and a half. Good luck with that, and hopefully I do see you later, but if I don't, I hope it goes well and quickly and efficiently, you know. Right, so we just got to put a cask down. So what do I need to build a cask? What do I need to build one? Some cord. Okay, I'm good for wood. I got all the wood I need, infinite supply. Okay. Let's get us some food on Malroth. I'm sorry. You're so adorable, but you also drop cotton, you know. This is a problem for you. You know, I admit it is a problem. You're so sweet. Actually, I probably wouldn't. Like kill you, but you, like I said, you drop cotton. So I was born into an Indigenous Native American family. So the heritage, so that's your heritage. But I was adopted, and your mother was Irish, and your father is English. So I was around accents the whole life for the most part. But because we spent so much time around, my mother and me and my siblings have Irish accents, but when you see a dark-haired Native American with an Irish accent, it's weird.
I just know before this is over, I'm gonna need a whole lot of serious therapy. Look at my eye twitching.
Odin, bless you, has just made our Sid pass out. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, bless you. So you have a month of Sids, of Happies, and other adorable critters. Thank you, Odin. Bless you. So your channel told me to subscribe, so I listened. Thank you very much. What I was going to say about the accents, though, is The reason that just as you saying that being unusual to have the accent. Okay, can you just please just give me 5 minutes so I can talk to Odin? Thanks. Also, I can get some right from here, but chord. The reason that they chose, you know, Cho Chang. Well, I don't know whether you've seen Harry Potter's or not. I'm just assuming that you have. But Cho Chang in the Harry Potter movies, the reason that they chose her was because of her Scottish accent, which you wouldn't assume she would have. And that's why they chose her, is because it was so unusual. You can't go wrong with me with an accent anyway. I love accents. Absolutely love them. Oh, there's meat here. I can't leave meat lying around in the desert. It'll go well manky in a day or so, wouldn't it? Taking the doggo out. Oh, bless you. Titch. Flops to doggo. Flops to doggo. Have a good walk, sis. It's raining here. I don't know what it's doing by you, but it's raining here. Okay, we can go back though now and make the lovely. Oh, thank you. Give me a, what do you call it? Gladiolis seed. Nice. So it says rain at 3, so I need to do a speed walk. Bless the little DOG. I can see the little DOG in my mind's eye now. Sprinting to keep up, like, what are we doing? So it says, sorry, sir, it's snowing here. I think I haven't gotten out of bed yet. Ooh, I wish we could have snow. Watching, I don't know whether you heard it yesterday, Odin, I don't know whether you did, but in Manu's stream when Manu was on a break, it's a big, it goes on for years. Like every winter, I wish the same thing. Every single winter, and I was thinking that I'm like, bless man, because I must have mentioned in the Sims 4 that was playing whilst Manny was on a break, like the Sims 4 VOD. I must have mentioned, or somebody mentioned about the cold, and I was moaning it was too warm for the winter, and we hadn't had any. And I'm like, bless man. It's my gripe every winter, man. Although we did have a little bit, to be fair, we did have a little bit. So I can't say that we haven't had any this year, but it just doesn't last long enough for me. So in your region of Canada, it could be snow one day, minus 10 Celsius, but be like plus 30 the next day. Right, okay, well that's extremes, isn't it? I wouldn't want the plus 30 malarkey. No. That is too warm for me. Once it gets, oh, I don't know, above 10 degrees, that's too warm. Oh, just give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry, I am back. So I do know there was one year where it snowed and it was like an inch of snow and the entire country shut down. At least from what a friend told me who lived in Leeds at the time. Well, Leeds is much more north to where I am, so but we do like over here though. I've been to Canada, and Like, honestly, like, I would imagine that the Canadians find it really funny, like, over here in that respect, because all we have to do is get like a centimetre of snow. As soon as it starts sticking to like the roads and paths and things like that, it doesn't even have to be a centimetre. As soon as we get a spattering of snow, everybody over here seems to go into a complete panic, and it does just kind of like grind the whole country to a standstill. Whereas in Canada, they can have feet of snow, you know, like mountains of it, and it doesn't stop anybody doing anything, you know. You know, to the point where you have to clear like snow off your roofs and things and that because of the weight. Over here, we just don't get snow like that. It just doesn't fall like that. And we've had, honestly, in my lifetime, we've had literally, it stopped all the trains and things, and there was hardly any snow. But apparently, and this was an official release from the trains companies, that it was the wrong type of snow, and that stopped the trains. And it's like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, you've got to be kidding me. You know, out of places like America and Canada and that actually survive compared to us, we get really daft over here, in my opinion. And we don't even get it that much. So have you been to Canada? You did not come and visit me. I'm so hurt. I didn't know about you then, Odin. I didn't know you. And yeah, we get mountains of snow. It is like our Wednesday. Exactly. Exactly. Stick one of the pineapples in. I absolutely will. Yeah. It's just so different. I know the family that we were staying with, geez, Barb, he had like his little electric blanket for the car and everything and that, you know. In fact, the garage was like heated. I was really surprised. Really surprised. And he sent us a picture of like his back porch, the once where they'd had so much snow, he just wedged like cans of pop and bottles of beer and things like that and whatever into like just opened his side door, and it was literally, you couldn't see out through the door at all. You could see no sky. It was just floor to ceiling snow. And it's just one of those things. Yes, we did it. We did it, Babs. Nice one. You ain't just a builder, you're a born barmaid to boot. Well, ain't you going to give me a little taste of that digger's jigger you made? Yeah, there you go. You can take that. That's a glass of digger's jigger, the despicable drink the children of Argon call builder's bathwater. I'm wise to your evil ways, builder. Your kind ain't welcome round here. Oh, forgive us, Argon. Take pity on us souls. This is all the work that blasphemous builder. We ain't done nothing. Builder. She does look really different, actually, doesn't she, Babs? You wouldn't think it was the same character, would you, at the end? What the heck was that spooky voice? Is that you, Argon? Builder, come to me. That voice was calling for you, Miss P. We all heard it. Sounded like it was coming from near the old mine entrance. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go and take a butcher's. I don't know where you get the courage, Babs. Me and Dougie will stay up top and keep an eye on things. Not on your Nelly. You two are coming with, whether you like it or not. Comprende? But please, Babs, don't make us go. I don't think I've got the stomach for it. Oh, give over. We're only going to the bottom of the steps. Me and Miss P will go first, and you two can follow, or else. Yeah, we're brave. Come on. Come on, we'll look after you. Not to mention, we've got Malroth. You know, Malroth isn't scared of anything. Oops. I think that voice came from somewhere right around... Boo-hoo. Well, the voice is back and it's booing and oohing like nobody's business. That bleeding digger's jigger isn't good, Argon's waff. Sounds to me like it's coming from behind this pile of sand, Miss P. Do us a favour and see if you can clear it away. A couple of swings with that old whopping great mallet of yours should do the trick. Okay, let's do this. So I can't ever sleep with an electric blanket. I always short circuit them when I sleep. Wow. No, don't sleep with one then. Could be well dangerous. This was for his car. Cool, blimey. There's an horrible monster hiding in there. Save me, Babs, save me. Boo-hoo. Poor thing sounds like it's upset. Have a word with it, Miss P, and see if you can find out what the problem is. Okay, let me just grab these. Don't like to leave a mess behind, you know what I mean? Boo-hoo. You builder, you find me, you free me. Thank you. No power, no more. Bring me copper, silver, gold, get strong again. Ah, Goldie rocks. Haha, we've only just met and already he's asking us for the moon on a stick. I think I like this guy. You need copper, silver and gold, eh? I'd love to help, but the entrance to the mine's completely blocked off. Babs, that's a monster. You ain't really going to help it, are you? You, Babs. Kind Babs. Pretty Babs. Me help Babs too. Blocked tunnel, this way. Yeah, that's it over there. Me take closer look. Follow. Okay. Here he goes. Oh, I love the music for Khrumbul, don't it? It's just so... Well, this whole entire game, actually. It's so good. You want to smash this rock? Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. Then me make dream come true. Crumbs. The muscles. That was brilliant. You tore that wall down like it was made of paper. Core blimey. What was that bleeding great din all about? Do my eyes deceive me, or are you Goldilocks? Legend has it that the mine of Khrumbulden was once guarded by a great golem, but when the metal disappeared, so did he. Strength gone, need help, your help. We've been looking to clear those rocks for years. I never imagined it'd happen like this. Everyone on Khrumbulden knows the legends of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought they were just kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Miss P, would you and Malroth mind having a quick butcher's in the tunnels? I'm sure Digby and Dugby would be more than happy to show you around. but nobody's been down there in donkey's years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in, sand and what have you blocking the way. How are you going to get past that? I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, Miss P just got just the thing for such a situation. They've been lying around for yonks. Some miner must have left them here. I came in like a wrecking ball. Miss P. Get in there, blast through a few road blocks, fix a few supports, and get this mine going again. And I go change its colour. I know, I love it actually. This entire game, I'm just absolutely love. All right, Dougie, do what the lady says. Time to take Miss P on a guided tour of the finest mine in Khrumbulden. I'd go myself if it wasn't for me incurable claustrophobia. That ain't fair, Digby. You know how me and me monstrophobia's big got recently, and them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me in with a builder. Miss P, can you search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper? 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray to Argon doesn't catch wind. Okay, no problems. I can do this. Come on, Malroth, let's go. Miss P, Malroth, hold up. Babs just getting me a right earful. If you're going to go splunking, you need a seasoned miner by your side. So here I am. Whoa, was that another earthquake? Yeah, ever since the Golden Age came to a close, the grounds ain't never stopped shaking. It's years since I was last in these tunnels, but I don't remember him being in this bad a shape. Old Argon must have let his lackeys loose down here. Back in the day, you couldn't swing a pick down these mines without striking a seam of gold. But now look at it. There ain't nothing but sand and stones. Hold on a tick. This weren't here before. Cool. Have a butcher's at this. The old tunnel's all stuffed up with sand. We must have fallen in from the top. Seems like a job for one of them rusty wrecking balls what Babs give you. Just watch where you're putting it, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I do have to be careful. I once put one of these down thinking I was doing something else. Sterling work, Miss P. You wiped the floor with that wall. Best noise in the game. Or one of them. Come on then. Who is it? I don't even know who's with us. Digby or Dougie? I don't know. Oops. Oh, hang on. He wants us to... I'm just like, where are you? Oh, dude. He's back here. Do you like the item collecting sound? Especially when there's lots of items. I know. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, it's so good. Nice one, Miss P. You blew a path clean through that sand. Destroying stuff ups. Destroying stuff up's sure to get us in Argon's good books. There might be more of them. Rusty wrecking balls knocking about these tunnels. So make sure you pick any up that you find. Meatheads like me can't be trusted with that kind of firepower. Chances are I'd squeeze it too hard and blow me biceps off. So I'll let you take care of the blasting. Alright then. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to bleeding work we go. Yeah, go on then. Oh, and by the way, it's easy to lose your bearings down here in the dark. Lucky for you if you whip out your map. You can cycle through it level by level. Okay, whip your map out. Come on then, doggy. Come on, are you going to follow us this time? Yeah, he is. Come on. It's one of my favourite sounds next to the clock's sound in your SNES controller. Makes when you're playing your randomizers. The clicks. I love some of the noises actually that we have in games. The seagulls. There's another one in this game. The seagulls. Man. Oh yes, our level is increased. Oh, I love seagulls. Honestly. They make me so happy when I hear them. My wants to get stronger and I reach level 11. Yes. Okay, I'm trying to get out of this circle. Eureka! I learned a new recipe. Copper sword. Nice. Just got to find some copper now, eh, Malroth? Come on. This way. I hear seagulls no matter what all I hear is mine, mine, mine. I hear them laughing. Like that's, to me, they sort of laugh. Oh, I honestly, I love them. Me and the sea, got an affinity. Angerbat, this don't look good at all. Them supports have seen better days. We'd better get them fixed quick, smart. Okay, let me talk to you then. Look at the posts, what prop up the roof. Are in terrible shape. The old tunnel could collapse at any moment. We've got to get them fixed before the next earthquake or it will be buried alive. Get them softwood blocks back in place. Hurry. Okay. Just a second. Let me get my gloves. There we go. See? No need to worry. Who are you? Dougie. Lovely jubbly. Them supports look as good as new. You've done this before, ain't you? Nice one, Miss P. Thanks to your marvellous mending skills, those supports should hold for the foreseeable. Looks like we stumbled on a good bit of metal too. That mallet of yours won't be able to break the harder rocks, but it should do the trick for copper and coal. First things first, let's nab ourselves a few nice lumps of copper for our old mate Magrog, and we might as well bag a bit of coal while we're here. Okay, will do. I'm going to... let's put one of our bums. It's gonna blow! There we go. Miss P obtains a chunk of copper. Nice. What's that, Miss P? It wouldn't be a lump of copper, would it? Old man Magrog said he wanted 5, remember? Let's bag 'em up and get the heck out of here. I got 5. Get in, Miss P. Now we got all the copper we need. Let's head up to the top and show Magrog the goods. Hold on, are you supposed to be a miner? You should stay behind and do some work for a change. If you go back now, you'll be in for another one of Bab's tongue lashings. Yeah, maybe you got a point. All right, then I'll stay here and dig for a bit longer. But you two better go and see Magrog pronto. Okay, I will go and see Magrog. And pronto, but let me just gather up all of this. And I also need to get some coal as well. Let me put another bim right there. I obtained a chunk of coal. Yes, nice. What's that black lump you got there? Whatever it is, it could come in useful. If you see any more of that stuff, bung it in the bag. Absolutely. Oh, no. That's it. Some rope as well. Gosh darn it, I still have my gloves on. Okay. Let's just get a couple more pieces of coal from here. There we go. I'm not going to leave that dirt just suspended there, though. You know, no. Yeah. Oh, man. Why did you have to do that? Was that necessary to ping up there like that? I don't think it was. I think you're just being a bit tricky. Right, okay. Let's make our way back up to Khrumbul town. Yes. Whee! Oh, it's night time. I can see it in your eyes. There's still copper in these mines after all. Let me take a closer look. Oh, the Scottish isn't coming today. It's not happening today. Yes. This is top quality Khrumbul copper. All right. You won't find any finer than this. Seems the mines have a little life in them yet. Sorry to butt in, but I spoke with Goldie Rocks while you lot were scurrying around down the mine. He says the more metal we can give him, the more his strength will return. And once he's got all his powers back, he can use them to fill the mine with precious minerals again. It'll be like the gold rush never ended, he says. Is that so? Then perhaps he'd benefit from the copper that Miss P just brought back. Can't hurt, can it? And we can't exactly leave him in this state, poor old thing. I say we give him the copper. Okay. I'll do that. Is that copper? Copper not enough. Need gold to become gold golem. Strong golem. When strength returns, metal returns too. But copper's stronger than stone. Me become copper golem. Stronger golem. Give me copper? Yes, you can have the copper. Thank you, friend. Throw copper at me, it become part of me. Throw very hard. Okay, watch me wind up. I'll be watching baseball. Cool, blimey, it's bleeding brilliant. You've turned him into a copper golem. Hold up, only his head's gone copper. And what about the rest of him? Boo-hoo, me look silly. Need more copper, maybe 1,000 lumps. 1,000? Pull the other one. That's impossible, surely. I wouldn't say that. The mine might not be what it once was, but there's got to be more copper down there. Digby, look what I've found. If I had a bit more of a dig about and that in that mine, it's chock full of copper. Look at all this what I brought back. 3 chunks of cheers. Is that it? Is that bleeding it? You always was a lazy little skiver, Dougie. Give me a break, Digby. I'm the only geezer doing any work round here, and I ain't even got a pub to unwind in at the end of my shift. How am I expected to keep my morale up, eh? Always with the excuses. Why don't you stop moaning about morale and get on with your job? Don't be so harsh on him, Malroth. Mining ain't no holiday in the sun, you know. It's hard graft, dirty and dark and dangerous. The lads have to have some way of letting off steam. I'll help that layabout let off some steam by the cracking his thick skull open. That should get rid of all the hot air. Wow, Malroth. Let's save that one as a last resort, eh? I think we got a better idea how we can get all the copper Goldilocks needs. Okay. It pains me to say it, but as things stand, we ain't getting our hands on 1,000 lumps of copper anytime soon. But if we could give the miners something to look forward to after an hard day's work, it might motivate them to work a bit harder. And I know just the thing. All we need to do is give them their old pub back. You mean rebuild the pub? Exactly. The walls have fallen down and there ain't much furniture left, but that's where Dad's pub used to be. First thing I want you to do is make a cocktail counter. Just plonk it on the plonk a cocktail shaker over there on the bar where Dad can see it. You'll probably have to make it out of copper, but I ain't an expert. If you need metalworking tips, Magrog's your man. Okay, Magrog, can you help me, please? You're looking cheerful as always, young lady. What business has a girl like you with an old-timer like me? So, you want to make a cocktail shaker for the pub, but you don't know how to do it. I'm sure you've already heard, but the crafting's forbidden in these parts. I used to smith myself, but I doused my forge long time ago. You see, the mine dried up and Crumbledon's glory days were over. In fact, it wasn't so long ago that the children of Hargon seized control of the island. Their teachings seem to take root in no time at all. Just about everyone here is a believer these days. Still, a blacksmith's fire never truly dies. And as this is for Babs, I'll teach you what you need to know. I trust you'll keep our little arrangement secret. Before you can work with it, you have to turn the raw copper into copper ingots in the roaring fire of a forge. So you better start by making yourself a forge, eh? Whip one up at the workbench, put it down round here, and then the forging can begin. Eureka-ka-ka-ka! Nice. Okay. Also, I think I can now make that leather shield. Yes, because I needed fur, so I couldn't make that before. Okay, I can't do a copper sword yet because let's just put you there. There we go. Okay, so let's put some of these things back in. Well, actually, I'll take the meat out and I'll keep that. Keep you as well, put you away. I didn't want to do that. Right, so let's just move you to that end there. Let's just make myself some herbal healings. Medicinal leaves, yes. Right, let's make 2 of those, yes. Make myself a bread. Okay. There's a fire over here, so let's put some meat on that one. Pineapple on that one. Whatever that's called. A prickly peach on that one. Let's get some sleep and make it daytime, so we don't get a ghosty around these ear parts. Okay, let's put the this prickly peach into the cask as well. I've already done the pineapple. So pineapples can go into my inventory. What did you make? Fruit flambe. Nice. Another one and some steakage. Okay, so let's make steak. And we'll see what the cactus does as well. Okay, can we put cactus into the cask? Yeah, apparently we can. I made my first prickly pop. Okay, so let's see what the prickly pop does. I feel fitter than a fiddle. That's nice. That helps with what? Construction? Okay, I'll take that. My first cactus steak. Okay, that's nice. That doesn't do anything. It just kind of like helps me hunger. Okay, what is this? A savoury smoothie. Ooh, tasty. I'll hang on to that for a little bit, the smoothie. Let me just sort all of this out as well. I'll just move you. Well, you know what? I might just swallow it there and sort it when I've cooked it. I don't know if I'm going to cook all that steak. Okay, let me just move these wrecking balls out to the end. Because I do know that I am likely to click on that and put it down by mistake. Right, you know what? While that is cooking, and now I'm not so hungry, what do I need for the forge? Okay, let's make a couple of those then. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So we'll put one there. Aha. So you built your forge. Hargon won't be happy about that. But in for a gold coin, in for a gold bar, as they say. Time to get forging. Alright, let's start by making some copper ingots. Okay, will do. Copper ingots. Let's just do everything that we've got. 40. Okay, I got quite a bit of copper actually while I was down there. And let's make a bit of glass as well. Do 10 glass. Okay, grab my foodage. Okay. Move you to the end. So the steak, I'm not sure whether it increases my defense or my attack. I'm not sure. Oh, I've got mushrooms as well, actually. Let's see what they cook. I forgot those. Is there anything else that I put in here that... No, I've already cooked those. Okay. Yeah, so we'll cook a mushroom as well and see what that does. How is this going on over here? Come on, forges. Forge faster. Let's try the mushrooms. I'll put those back. I've got plenty of food going on. I don't need to cook everything that I've actually got at the minute. I am going to cook all this steak though, I think. Because down the mines. So I don't want to get up. Why can't I just win the lottery and stay in bed with technology that cleans me as I lay down? Oh, bless you. Shrooms on a stick. Nice. Oh, Sam's having a day like that today. He's pretty manky. He's having issues as well with his computer. He bought himself a computer, which is how come I managed to upgrade my computer, because he gave me his old one, which makes me feel guilty then, because now he's computerless. But anyway, ultimately the GPU had a problem, or at least that was everybody's best guess, was the GPU, and I would take Sam's best guess over anybody's, like, in that respect. So what they said to him, this is kind of, you know, there's been a couple of things crack-a-lacking. So we had to package it all up and stuff, which is exactly what we did. We packaged it all up, and he had to go back because they were going to get in touch with the company, because it's a different company who is going to fix it to the company that actually like built it and sold it, but they're kind of like sister companies, I think. But it's like a different place. Anyways, top and bottom of it is he had to go back. Okay, that's absolutely fine. So they sent us a box and some packaging and everything else, and they said that they would get in touch with the company and they would see about getting him the GPU that he needs. So it was like, right, okay, because it was like I say, it was his best guess, and it was their best guess in that as well. So and it is the GPU. So it literally only went back just like last week, and he's had an email and that this morning saying that they can't get the GPU. And Sam's like, yeah, but did you actually get in touch with the company to see? Because if you, in that respect, if you were just going to say to me, I can't get the GPU, like Sam knew you couldn't get the GPU because he couldn't actually go online and buy one. They were like this, I don't know, limited edition thing. So we already knew that, but he was thinking that he was led to believe that if he sent the computer back, they were going to get in touch with the company, and it had the potential to get another one of these GPUs direct from the company, that they potentially could. That was why he sent it back. And they've just emailed him and said, we can't get one. It very quickly emailed him back. They haven't said they've been in touch with the other company, and they just said, we can't get one. We're going to offer you this one. So he's just like, but... So he's emailed them back and said the whole reason for sending you the computer back was because you had the potential to get one. If you're just going to tell me that you can't get one without getting in touch with the company, then what was the point of me sending that back? Because you could have sent me the new GPU and I could have, you know, basically essentially fitted it myself. So if it didn't cost so much and all to send, I'd build him a PC and ship it out for a decent price. Odin, he got this one. It was like... a special offer. It's a I don't know the ins and outs, but I do know it was the top of the range, like his gubbins, if you like, is all top of the range, and it's a Cooler Master one GPU that he's got, and or had anyway, and it kept crashing, like just intermittently crashing for no real reason. So they said we could do a lot of different things, which he did. He did all of these different things, and then it still was crashing. So we sent it back. And to be fair to him, he's very techie. He could, I mean, I appreciate that offer, but he could like build his own. But because this was a special price on the limited edition things, which is why he actually bought like this computer. Because we were saying this, Manny was saying this as well, like to build your own. And I genuinely feel that he would have actually done that. Except for the fact that he had all these limited edition things fitted in this computer. And it was a really good price for what he actually got. But I'm wondering if they just knew that the things were a bit dodgy. You know what I mean? It's like, surely you would have tested this. Like if you can see, because it went back sort of working with an intermittent fault. So I'm assuming that they just have got different diagnostic tools and stuff, obviously, to what everybody, you know, your Joe Blogs has got at home. But I'm like, well, surely the diagnostic tool should have picked it up when you before you sent it out. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't agree with half of this stuff that goes on nowadays. I love building PCs. I love, what I want from my PC is I don't love building them. All I want is to be able to press the on button and they work. I don't like the technology side of things of them. Like Sam's walked me through things. I can move my way around one. But I just want to be able to press the on button and it work. And what I've learned is because of, like, I've had to learn it, you know. But it's not my thing at all. You made the copper ingots, just like the children of Hargon say. You builders are fearful creatures. Why, if I hadn't hung up my anvil already, you'd have me out of a job. So NVIDIA is going all AI video cards now, it seems. Right. It's really, I mean, I get a limited edition is exactly that, but you would think, or at least this is just the way that I would do business. And clearly, I think I just have more, because I run across these, it's not just like computer companies and stuff, it's game makers and that as well, you know, it's energy suppliers, it's everything really, like all walks of life, it's supermarket shopping, it's the whole kit and caboodle. And it's like, I think it's, sometimes I feel very alone in respect of just having the like a stronger moral compass, it appears, than what a lot of these businesses and everything just have nowadays. Because it's like, I couldn't do that. I would have to hold back limited edition things. I would have to make sure that I held a couple back, like on the shelves and stuff, so that if anybody did get issues with them, you know, that I would be able to replace like for like as a business and just keep that name going. But it doesn't seem to matter. Like, they get no, there's no repercussions for them just being so bad at doing, like, you know, whatever it is, whatever walk of life or company you're talking about. It really is just bad. So GPUs like Sam's is a lower priority to make or replace. It's sad. It's just sad. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm sorry. Let me just get out of this dialogue and I will I'll allow that out in. I'm sorry. Thank you. Bless. That was Manny, I think. Bless you. So I built my brother-in-law's PC and my sister kept shaking her head because she saw her husband. That was a weird one, wasn't it? You're going to love it, Manny, haven't you? It's entertaining, I think. I love what it holds you for. Oh, honestly, kept shaking her head because she saw her husband was staring at me and I was at your desk building his PC and he was like, phew, that's hot. Love a man who is a geek. Those glasses make you look like a librarian. And I don't mean sexy librarian. Well, it didn't hold for sexy, it held for love. I'm talking regular as he fanned himself. Oh. Oh, that was funny. So just remember that the metal you find in the mines is as good as useless unless you smelt it into an ingot. And if you ever need more coal, you'll find plenty down the mine. You know, I'm not without my reservations, but I think Babs might be onto something with this idea of using Den's pub to light a fire under the miners' behinds. All right, Miss P? Yeah. Oh, here she comes. Bless her. Did Magrod teach you how to work metal? Now you can get cracking on that cocktail shaker. Just make sure to place it on the bar when you're done, and that will make a cocktail counter, yeah? That way Dad'll be sure to spot it. Welcome's back, Titch. I'm back, and we were not, in fact, quick enough to miss the rain. No! Oh, is Doggo in a mood with you now? I mean, I just know Ozzy would be in a mood with me, to be honest. If I took him out like that, he would just be. He gets well ratty when he's in the rain. He just doesn't do getting wet full stop. Like the fact that he's got a skin condition and he needs, or did, it's down to once a fortnight now. So for him, and that's still once a fortnight too many, he can't stand having a bath or a shower. He absolutely hates it. And he's a bit mardy with me for the whole of the day that he has, like bath day. He's a bit mardy. So no Twitch, it was a soft rain, or did it just downpour? That's Titch, isn't it? Oh no, Titch, not Twitch. Did autocorrect get you there? Yeah, was it like that, you know, that drizzly rain that just, you know, sticks to you, the sticky rain? It was like start of a downpour, so we escaped the worst of it. That's good. Poor doggo. I knew that's what you meant. Don't worry, Odin. I did. I knew that. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Decorative items. Yes. Perfect. Okay. So let's go and put this. And then we'll get the music now, which is so good. Yes. Cool. Thanks, Miss P. That cocktail counter is just what we need to get these miners and me dad motivated. What the? I can't believe me mince pies. Is this a cocktail counter? Me pub, it's back. All right, lads, digger jigger on the ass. Oh, there we go, the lovely music. So doggo had to be towed down, which she actually loves. Oh, she does. Oh, Rosie hates it. And now, I don't know where she is. So she's probably lying on your side of the bed making it damp. I wouldn't be at all surprised. That sounds very similar to Ozzy as well. So what mod's the word librarian? It wasn't the librarian. I'm pretty sure I knew it was that, but thank you for allowing the message. It wasn't. It was love, actually. It didn't like the love. So I did mention my dad used to be landlord of this gaff, didn't I? The miners used to come here every night to let off steam, but they was always back down the pit at the crack of dawn the next morning. I was only a little girl back then, but I remember how happy they always looked. You could say him and the miners were my heroes. And now that you're here, Miss P, I get the feeling we can rebuild the pub and turn this island back into the hive of activity it once was. I know it's a big favour to ask, but will you help me? Of course I will. Thank you so much. I knew you had a good heart. Sure thing, chicken wing, no problems. But I just wish we had a few more miners. But where are we supposed to find any round here? No matter how hard Dougie and Digby work, there's still only 2 of them. Any bright ideas, Miss P? Yeah, I'm full of them. So my one dog was the same. She loved being towelled down on some days, and the towels would flip over. Like a baby. Which stood to the reason as to why she was, your little baby. Oh, bless her. No, Ozzy absolutely hates it. He hates the whole process of getting wet. He can't stand getting dry like either after. He just he just gets miffed the entire time. What are you grinning about? Did you think of a way to bring more miners? We can use the builder's bell, you say? Are you talking about that old thing? Yes. When you ring it, the sound draws people in and you become a better builder. You don't say. I do say, actually. Well, you'd better give that thing a ring then, hadn't you? I can raise my bases level. That's nice. Here we go. The population of Miss P's base just got a little bit bigger. Eureka! Here I go with new ideas. I learned a load of new recipes. Adobe wall, which is actually my favourite. The copper blocks, stairs, doors, saloon doors, lanterns, sconce, tables, keg counters, stools, pots, barrels, crockery, leather sacks, full flagons and bottles. Nice. What a bleeding Nora was that sound. I ain't heard anything like it. It worked. It really worked. We found ourselves some new miners. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. I have this uncontrollable urge to make things again. Get you, Miss P. You invented full flagons, barrels and collections of bottles. Why, that's all the stuff for the pub. But ain't all. She's figured out how to make keg counters and copper wall too. I just hope there's enough copper down there for all this. You gotta go, gotta get ready. If you have time, you'll pop back before you start work. But until then, have fun rebuilding Crumbleton. Bless you, Odin. Have a fantastic day, everyone. Bless you. Take care there. Have yourself an awesome, awesome day. I'm sorry you've got to get up and go to work, C's. But hopefully it'll soon be done for you. Take care there. And lovely to have a gas bags to you. Thank you for your good companies. So, what are your build plans for this island? Thank you for allowing me to messages. Bless you, Odin. Build plans. I'm not really sure because we are very tight here, aren't we, Hal? You know, space-wise. Core, you builders are something else. I ain't felt this full of beans since breakfast. Donal. Miss P, thanks for being such a gracious and sweet streamer. Always fun being here. The 2 times I've been here so far, it's wonderful. You're wonderful. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Odin! Don't you give me the warm and fuzzies, Odin. Bless you. Thank you. That is a lovely message. That's very kind of you to say so. And if I don't see you tomorrow over here, then I will see you in Manny's stream. Miss P is the best. Oh, Manny, don't you give me the warm and fuzzies either. Oh, stop, guys, stop. I'll get all emotional, and you know I don't do that. I've got to stiff up a lip. I'm English. Watch it. We heard the sound of the bell and came over to see what the commotion was. What's going on here? And why does it reek of metal? You're a builder, and not only that, you're rebuilding the pub and mining again. Children of Argon won't stand for it. I'm telling you, the Underseer will hear about this. Oi, you lot. Hang about, Babs, is that you? You was nothing more than an ankle biter last time I saw you. How time flies, eh? Me and Miss P have decided we're going to get the mine up and running again, and I want you to give us an hand. Eh? But that's heresy in the eyes of Argon. I'll never forget when the mines dried up and the children of Argon banned building. There was nothing left for us here. You was wailing and begging us not to go, but we had no choice. It was hamstrings versus heartstrings that day. I know we go back a long way, Babs, but we believe in a master of destruction now. We might have abandoned the mine, but we can't abandon our faith. But as long as the children of Argon don't hear about it, we're all yours. If we keep the digging nice and quiet, it won't do no harm. Yes, 3 more miners. Perfect. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, where are they going to keep? I mean, I am thinking, wonderful. Okay, well, when you rang that bell, those miners come running like moths to a flame. Now they're on board, we should see a nice little upturn in output. Miss P, you know, we was wrong about you. The monsters blinded us to the truth, but the glorious sound of that bell snapped us all back to our senses. What he means is we're finished with the children of Argon. From now on, we want to help you build stuff in it. Money in it. That's settled then. You've done so much for us already, Miss P, but things are only just getting off the ground. Why don't you go and tell Goldilocks about the plan? The poor thing thinks he'll never be back to his old self again. Or old gold self again. I think what I'm going to do is I'm waiting really for the hammer upgrade, because then I can break through like this rock, which will be really nice. But I think I'll probably keep the layouts at the moment. I'll probably build the blacksmiths here for the time being. I think I'm going to push this back, get rid of the toilet and everything, and push like the bedroom and that back. Obviously the copper bar is exactly where it is. Kitchen I'll probably build over here. And I'll probably put Bab's bedroom above the kitchen like I did before. When I did it. Or I might actually put Bab's bedroom like above the dormitory here. I don't know, like I say, it's very it's a bit tough because space is so limited. It'll come together. It will come together in the end. But I think I'll probably do that just initially, and then I can always move things once I've got the stronger hammer and that. Hello, Babs. Hello, Builder. You find way to get metal for me? Hiya, Goldilocks. Listen, we've got something really important to tell you. Let me know if I miss anything out, won't you, Miss P? Yes. So, we think there's a way to get more metal out of the mine, but we need to motivate the miners first. That's why we're going to build a pub. That'll get them digging right away like Billy-O, and whatever metal they find, we'll hand it over to you, and you'll have your old powers back before you know it. And when that happens, the golden age will return, and the copper and silver and gold will be flowing through the tunnels like shiny rivers. Babs very clever, very pretty, me like you very much. But gold very deep underground, very little gold, need copper first, become copper golem. You heard the man, Miss P. We need to get mining, which means we need to build a pub to make the miners motivated to mine. Reckon you can rustle up a nice blueprint for us? Sure thing, chicken wing. Can do that in my sleep. Which I've been dreaming of this game over the weekend. Yes, sir. So I've drawn out the copper bar blueprint. Nice. Miss P, this is brilliant. It's the pub of me dreams, the old copper bar. With a pub like this as our local, we can unwind after an hard day and get back in them mines, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed every morning, ready to dig up even more metal. Hang about, Digby. That's easy for you to say, but you ain't seen the damage the children of Argon have done down there. The place is in a right state. We've got some serious repair work to do before we can even think about picking our picks up to pick more holes in the tunnels. Ah, big coincidence. Me have favours to ask. Same as your favours. Not copying. Honest. Going for gold. Yes. First favour. Fix tunnels. Mine tunnels have bad damage. Dangerous. Make tunnels safe. Miners go deeper in tunnels. Get more metal. Build a bar. Second favour. Make nice bar. With nice bar, miners do more mining. Get more metal. Give me 1,000 lumps of copper. Me become copper golem. So first things first, we got to give this manor a makeover and get me pub serving again. Miss P, you're the key to making this happen. Yeah, make it a good one, will ya? With games and waiters, ooh, and dancing girls dressed up in cottontail costumes, just like the good old days. If we had fancy gaff like that to roll into at the end of a shift, we'd be motivated like nobody's business. If it'd help that much, I don't mind being a dancing girl. God blimey, you ain't pulling me leg, are you? You'd really do it, for realsies. Truth is, me mum used to be a dancing girl. Seems kind of right that I follow in her footsteps. Is that right? Go on then, Babs. Get the fishnets on for your old ma's sake. Bunch of damn. Nah. Man, honestly, this town is just think is the most comedic. Look, lads, I know your game. If I get all dressed up in fancy dancing clobber, you lot are all gonna just sit around and staring at me when there's work to be done. Tell you what, once you got the pub up and running again, I'll think about it. Get in. Oi, Babs, you've made me very happy miner. If bar built, pretty lady look even prettier. Then must build pub, must mine metal, me want to see too. Get a grip, Goldie Rocks. We got enough boneheads round here without you turning into one too. Oh, I love it. We've got something to live for now. Rebuilding the old copper bar. Cool, I can't wait to see the old place booming. Even bigger and brighter than it was before. I know the boys will be just as fired up as I am soon enough. The metal's going to come pouring out of that pit, which is why I need you to do me a favour. As you know, Miss P, a typical miner gets up at the crack of dawn and spends all day digging down a mine. Evenings are for stress relief are spent in the pub. But before we can start letting off steam, we always gather together in the middle of town and announce what we dug up that day. That's where you come in. We need a place to turn in our finds and deliver the daily report. In other words, an accumulation station for the excavation declaration. Rolls right off the tongue. Back in the gold rush days, we used to do it over there, right next to where Goldilocks is sitting. But we can't just go chucking our precious metal on the ground. Oh no, we need a trio of chests to store it, just like the good old days. Okay, I'll whack down a few chests for you then. Do I have any already? I don't think I do I? No. Okay. Chests. Chest 3. Okay. Done. Cracking. That's some top-notch chest placement, Miss P. The accumulation station's exactly as I remember it. Now we're ready to get mining again. Let me go over the nuts and bolts of the job one last time. As our star builder, you're in charge of fixing the broken beams, removing rubble and making the place safe. Once you've shored up a section, Dougie'll lead the lads and put them to work. Then every evening we'll tot up the day's haul, read out the accumulation declaration and hand over the copper to Goldilocks. Of course, it'll stick in our craws to give you the hard-earned loot away like that, but once Goldilocks is back to full strength and the mine's bursting with gold again, we'll be rolling in it. The declaration takes place every day as soon as the sun goes down. We always ring a bell, nice and loud, before it starts so everyone can hear. Down in the mines you'll lose track of the time, but if you keep an ear out for the daily report, you'll know when it's time to head back up top. And hit the A. Okay. Oh, there we go. Accumulation declaration. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration, and it looks like we've bagged a bumper haul. First up is Miss P, and she won't be disappointed. Here goes. All right, that's your lot. Well, I am disappointed. There was nothing there. Okay, so at the end of a hard day's mining on Khrumbul is signalled by the accumulation declaration. Once the miner's haul has been totted up, it's shared out between you and Goldilocks. Okay. Time's of the essence, Miss P. Take Dougie and Malroth, get yourself down them tunnels, and you're the linchpin of this whole operation. As for me, I'll stay up here and mine the gaff while you're away. If any more miners turn up, I'll show them the ropes and keep them in line. All right, Digby, I'll do it. I'd do anything to see the bar rebuilt and Babs happy, even if it means facing up to me crippling monster phobia. Lovely jubbly. Now we've got our roles sorted. There's only one thing left to do, to pray for the safety of the miners with the power of our pecs. It's flexi time. Flexi time? What's that? You ain't never heard of flexi time before? Oh, I reckon you'd be good at it. Miss P, not so much. You need a bit more meat on your bones if you want to join the peck party. Come on, Malroth, join in. This is actually pretty fun. Am I doing it right? Alright, Miss P, your turn. Time to put them tiddly triceps of yours to work. Yeah, let's do this. Cool, blimey, look at them biceps on her. I hereby proclaim you a bona fide Khrumbul dunner. Malroth is so into it. Right then, I'll lead you down the seams. You can follow us down when you're done prepping up here, Miss P. Alright, you horrible lot. Get them rears in gear and get down the mine on a double. But bedtime. Like, we've just had the accumulation. What are you doing? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle off my nose. Honestly, they are just complete donuts. I love it. I'm proper jiggling to this music. Titch, isn't it good? Miss P, you're heading back down the mine, ain't you? Here, take this. It's nothing much, I know, but I made it, especially for you, in case you get peckish. Ooh, thank you. Shrooms on a stick. Oi, Miss P, what did she just give you, eh? Where's mine? It ain't fair. Well, if you ain't going to share it with me, you better not put it after Dougie before I give you a piece of my mind. Oh, one more thing. If you spot Dougie gawping at a wall, he's probably trying to figure out a way through it. Make sure you help him out. Yeah, geezer ain't the sharpest tool. Okay, whatever you say. Right, let's put that away. Okay, we didn't get anything, did we? No, look, there's nothing in there. I confess myself disappointed. Okay, let's grab the rest of the copper, though. Boop, boop, boop. Right, I'm going to go to bed. Look, Magwog's already there. I'm going to go to bed. Come on, Malroth, where is he? Boop, 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 boop. Then we'll go down the mines in the morning. Whoops, sorry, I only need one. Yeah. I'll keep that on me just in case. Right, Malroth. Let's eat this one fruit flambe. And one of them. There we go. Let's sort that out there. Move you to the end. Okay, Malroth. Come on then, me buddy, me pal, me confidant. Let me just get that out of my hand. Otherwise I'll stick that down somewhere that it doesn't need to be stuck. I'll read that first as jogging. Keep fit with Miss P. And Dragon Quest Builders. What you waiting for? What you waiting for? Oh, I never made me a copper sword. Okay, that's a bit of an oversight. When I go back up, I need a copper sword. Okay, I'm on my way. Crumbs is impatient, isn't he? Hello, dude. What you waiting for? Cheers, Malroth. Okay, let's do one of me doobies. I came in like a wrecking ball. Kaboom. Oh, it didn't go all the way through. Substandard gunpowder, you know? I'm going to send it back to the manufacturers. It didn't do what it said on the tin. Had to use two. This just isn't right. Modern day manufacturing. Okay. I'm on my way. Sorry. Hey, what's that crate doing on the rail? Crate? What, that old thing? That's a minecart. You use them to ride along the rails. Looks like we've reached one of the old loading stations. If we could mend the tracks and connect this station to the base, we would have a convenient little transport route. Oi, Miss P, I've got a job for you. You saw the track running through the tunnel, right? Well, if it looks like this is the last stop on the line. If you fixed up the track, it'd make all in our diggings back an whole lot easier. You don't expect us to carry it all home in our pockets, do you? You'll need to lay a piece of the track whenever there's a section missing, or the minecarts will grind to an halt. Okay. If you need more bits of railway just to finish the repairs, there should be plenty of unused track line about the place. Yeah, I remember seeing some on our way over. It might be a good idea to pick all the track we find on our way back to base. Sorry, I'm swallowing the fresh air here. Gas. Out of the goodness of my heart, I'll give you the track you need. It's kind of far back to the base though. Tell you what, just do up to that first stop sign for now. Okay. Think you can handle it? Just go back the way we came in. Keeping a mince pie out for any breaks in the track. The minecart, if you like. Okay. Yeah, okay. Thanks. I got the idea. I got it. Thank you. Is there any other? There's some there. There we go. Okay, we've got it all. No, there's a piece up there. Okay, I got it all. Right. Railway track. Okay. Thank you for that. Okay, up here. Round to the bend. Up here. Oh, chest. More wrecking balls. Thank you. I'll take those. Ta-da! Well in, Miss P. That's the loading station connected with the first stop on the route. In case you ain't noticed, you can make a station by placing a stop sign next to the piece of track. Every time a minecart passes the station, it'll stop. Pretty convenient, don't you think? Now you've got the basics down, it's time to use that track to connect all the line way back to base. And don't worry if you run out of track, just grab some more from one of the old lines we ain't using no more. Okay, there's some more here as well. Let's grab these too, look. While I'm here. Might as well. Might as well. Need to clear that really. Lovely jubbly. Okay, let's grab all of this. Always reminds me, lovely jubbly, just always reminds me of the TV series with oh man, Only Fools and Horses. Yeah, always reminds me of that. Okay, let's put the fencing away. I don't need that, and we'll use some clodstone just to fill in the gaps. Does it carry on through there? Yeah. Okay. There we go, that's nice. Okay, there we go. Boys, boys. Okay, you're kind of in my way a little bit. Okay, so we go over to there. Oh, hang on a minute, I've just got to clear this. Ta-da! Okay, perfect. We did that bit. Nice one, Miss P. Our lives will be a whole lot easier now we can cart it to the loading station and back. A minecart will run wherever there's a stretcher track riding the rails. Ain't half fun. It's quicker than walking too. Well then, how's about you, me and Malroth take the maiden voyage on our fancy new minecart track. Words. Hold on, there's 3 of us, but only 1 minecart. You don't expect us to all cram in there together, do you? Don't get your knickers in a twist, Malroth. If Miss P makes a wooden minecart for each of us and whacks them side by side on the track, we can ride together. What do you say, Miss P? Can you rustle up a few minecarts so we can all head back down to the mine in style? And that ain't the only thing. I want to have a shufty at what's on the other side of that bridge. Okay. Let's do this then. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. So what have I learned? Wooden minecart. Okay, nice. And tracks. Nice. And stop signs. Nice. Okay, well let's go and just make some minecarts then. There was something I was going to do while I was up here. I know, copper sword. Yeah. Okay. I do like my needle, but this has just got more attack power, you know, just in general. So let's put that away. And then I need to make some minecarts. There it is, how we were talking about that last time. Eureka-ka-ka-ka. Okay, minecarts. They're down the bottom. Yeah. Yes. So 3 of those. Okay, come on then, boys. Let's go. Right, so we'll put 1, 2, and 3, and I'm going in the front. Here we go. Whee! Wait a minute, let's see if I can just change. Here we go, first person view, look. Yeah, we don't need to stop. Oh, oh, crumbs. Okay, crash. Get off the tracks, dude. Don't you walk on railway tracks? Did your mother ever teach you any better? Okay, we don't need to stop here either. Perfect. How do I get out? Wait. Like so? Oh, it's because I'm in first person view. That's what's confusing. There we go. That was really confusing me. Oh, brambles. Wheat. Okay. That's dry grass. I don't really need it, but I'm going to pick it up so I don't litter. Okay, I'm not going to be able to plant any of this wheat though. It's alright having the seeds. But I've got nobody here to hoe the land, and I can't do that. Those cactus are a bit tall, actually. So it probably won't let me. Go, can cook that as well. Okay, there's a little one over here too, Malroth. Let's get this. Where is the bridge? Right, okay. Let's just pillar up, shall we? I think that's the easiest thing. Okay, here we go. Oh, we're just about to have the today's declaration as well. Yeah, that copper sword is, I can tell the difference. I can really tell the difference on that one. Listen here, lads, the light's fading fast, so we'd better get cracking with today's accumulation declaration. Gather round, lads. It's time to kick off today's declaration, and it looks like we've bagged a bumper all. First up, Miss P's share, and she won't be disappointed. Well, I was yesterday. 5 lumps of coal, 5 lumps of copper, and that's all. Here's your share, Goldie Rocks, 50 lumps of copper. Thank you. Me need 950 more lumps of copper. Then me become Copper Golem. Alright then, that's your lot. You deserve a digger's jigger or two tonight. Make sure you're up bright and early for more mining in the morning. Okay, well I am going to go back up. But I just want to do this first, you know what I mean? Right, let me get these mushrooms. But there's going to be take care at night, slime. Goo-wee, are you goomans? It's been a long slime since I saw one of you. I'm happy you came to greet me, but not all monsters down here are friendly. You know, some are really dangerous. Night slime is the worst. That's when the hoodlums come out. If you see a blue cowl and enormous muscles, you'd best steer clear. The sun doesn't shine down here in the tunnels, so it's squeezy peasy to forget when it's bed slime. But if you see a hoodlum, it can be super certain the sun's gone down. That's how you'll know it's slime to go back home before they splat you. Thank you, Mr. Slime. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. I need to be getting me doobie out. New wrecking balls. Okay. Did that go through? Yes, it did. Okay. You can tell because the music stops in that as well. Actually, it gets very quiet down here. Okay, there we go. I'm on my way. Just a second. Let me just get that out of my hand. Oh, Roth is all fired up. Look, I love it. Lovely. Okay, where did... oh, my God. Was it a blue hood or a green hood? Let's have some steak. There we go, look. It ups me attack power. Thank you. Look, 1 steak, I get 2 back. Nice. Okay, where did you go? I've lost you. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Oh, earth. Cheers, Malroth, my buddy, my pal. Okay, let's there we go, gather up all of that. I just can't leave a mess behind. It's just no goo. Oh, crumbs. Okay, I can see a doobrey, like a nabby globe. Where's Malroth? Oh, he's there. Gordon Bennett in a back for brunch. Them lot are part of Argon's army, Miss P. Malroth, keep them filthy blotters away from me. Okay, it's alright. I'm trembling with fear. It's alright, don't worry. It's okay, it's fine. You see, the monsters are defeated. You know, Malroth and myself. Yes. Phew, thanks for sorting that. I thought I was going to have a heart attack there. I got to say, Miss P, you ain't half bleeding strong for a skinny lass. Thank you. Easy peasy, yeah. Oh, I love... Do you know what, actually? I do love the combat in this game because I can actually do it. But would you look at the state of this place? Argon's monstery mates must have been using it as a lair. Filthy beggars. They've messed this gap up good and proper. I can't believe they treated such terrific tunnels with such disrespect. It's unforgivable. If my monster phobia hadn't turned me into such a blinking coward, I'd get my own back on them blag skites and no mistake. Now, let's see now. I recognise this here place. Used to be one of the main excavation sites back in the day. There's definitely metal to be mined here. Once we've got a few more miners on board, let's head back up to the top and give Digby a quick status update. Oh, and don't forget to activate the Navi Globe if you haven't already. Yeah, don't you worry. Muscle squeeze. So these tunnels are like a maze, all twisty and turny. Oh, you don't have to tell me, I know. If you ever lose your way, them glowing globes are just a ticket for getting yourself back on track. Yeah, like they certainly are. Like, wait until I get me blooming tooty doobry, whatever it is. The tooting fluting thing. Okay, so now I can warp to the copper dig site, which is good because it's called the copper dig site. What was up around here? So should we go back then now, I think? Just have a quick squeeze. Look at these bits. There's a dusty book entitled A New Dawn. It seems to be a long handwritten memoir. Do you want to read it? Yeah? How many times has the sun set since I arrived on Khrumbulden? I cannot say, but at some intermediate point, the place became my home. The locals have a peculiar dress, an even more peculiar fascination with their own muscles, but even so, they have welcomed me as one would a long-lost brother. They live simple lives, hunting bunnycorns, foraging for mushrooms or prickly peaches. Little do they know what wonders sleep beneath their feet. Labyrinthine tunnels filled with ancient treasures and the most marvellous metals. I must confess that there is a certain something whose construction I have long intended to see to fruition. Should my plans succeed, this simple Spartan society may soon be transformed into one of bustling abundance, where the locals can finally put their mighty muscles to use. In this world that knows not the power of creation, I can but pray that by my small effort the people may begin to see the joy of building once more. The memoir ends there. Okay, nice. take it with us then. Oh, a door. All these resources. I'm actually going to come back for the floor. Oh, there's a chest here. More wrecking balls. Oh, beds. Builder's tools. And I want this floor and stuff as well, but I'll come back and get that. Like tomorrow when I come back to the place. So that tick, is that up in the I think that was the slime. Yeah. Back up to Khrumbul town. Yes, let's go. Because I can just warp them back down here. Nice one, Miss P. You've done a stellar job opening them tunnels up again. Put in a proper shift. Now we can get to the old excavation station. The metal's sure to come pouring in. I've got high hopes for the next evening report. But I've got a bone to pick with you, Miss P. Babs gave you something before you packed off down the pit, didn't she? Some kind of heartfelt, home-cooked handout. What's that all about then, eh? I'll tell you now, darling. I ain't giving up without a fight. From now on, you and me are rivals for Babs' affection. Stop right there, Digby. If anyone's deserving of Babs' affections, it's me. Don't you even think of trying to wheedle your way into her good books. You're all full of it. That lass has looked up to me since she was a babbling baby. There's only one fella in Babs' eyes, Magrog, the mighty master of metalworking. You all wrong. Babs is an angel. Pretty angel. Me like pretty angel. Babs best. Put a sock in it, will you? Malroth? I don't know what the heck you idiots are talking about, but this place would be nothing without me and Miss P. You all belong to us, the dancing girl to be included. Call you like a pack of bleeding animals. You're talking about me daughter here, me pride and joy. When it comes to Babs, what I say goes. And I say you can all get right out of it. I ain't having it no more. You're all me rivals now, every single one of you. I ain't going to let you bleeders beat me. No blinking chance. Only mine's it. I'll tell you what. Oh, there's a ghost. Okay. Hello, Miss P. I hear things are going swimmingly down the mine. That's bleeding marvellous. Just make sure you give me old Copper Bar a bit of attention now and then. Don't forget how important it is to the miner's mentality. If we had a couple of simple sipper sets, a lonely miner could drown his sorrows in peace. Check the blueprint to see where I need them placed. And whack a full flagon down on top of the stone table. Stick a stone stool next to it, and Bob's your uncle. You just make sure there's two of them. Okay, I will. But let me just put a few beds down here as well. Okay. Let's sleep on that one. I need to pick one up though. Because sometimes I will sleep down the mines. It just depends. Okay, morning. Oh, there we are. Let's get my bed back. Right, so we'll put you away. You. I'll cook you. I'll keep you on me. Okay. So let's just pop some of these onto the cooker. Okay. And very sadly, that is all that I have got time for today. I can't believe how quickly that has gone. I really can't. But I know, Manny, I'm sorry. I've got a couple of things on. It was fast, wasn't it? It's flown by. I can't believe it. I've been going for like six hours, just under 20 minutes. 6 hours, 20 minutes. Can't believe it. It's whizzed past today. But I've just got a couple of bits on this afternoon. So I am sorry. All I want to do is play this game. Honestly, all I want to do is play this game. But I think we've achieved a lot today. I think because we arrived back at Isle of Awakening. We swapped our mini medals. We also we built like a river. We've got the waterfalls. We have built a couple of crop fields, built them some houses and that over there. So they're all content over there. arrived in Khrumbulden, and we've managed to do the first part of the mines and open up the mines and stuff, and we've got some copper and whatever now on the go. So wow, that went fast thanks to the streaming companies, Miss P, didn't it? Honestly, I don't know where the time goes. This game is it is just, for me personally, it's a real time. I mean, I always have fun playing my games and that, and it goes quickly when I stream. But there's some, like, literally, it doesn't feel like 5 minutes since I was saying hello. Thanks for the stream. Bless you, Manny, for being here. Thank you. And Titch as well. Thank you so much. To everybody who's been here today, who's had a gas bags and giggles with me, thank you so much. If you've been lurking, bless you and thank you. Also, if you've been going over and watching my videos and that as well on YouTube, and you've got this far into the video, would you consider perhaps a like and a subscribe as well? Follow if you're on Twitch, and thank you for your good companies, gas bags and giggles. We've had an amazing day. Oh, for me lurkers as well, that's what I want to say. Thank you if you've been here and you've been lurking. Bless you. I really appreciate the lurkages as well. I really do. It says nobody to raid today because our Manny is here. So I will see you all tomorrow. I will be back at 10 a.m. GMT with an ish, as always. I do need that ish. So thank you, everybody. It's been it's gone really, really has gone quick. It's been an absolutely awesome days, and I'll be back with more tomorrow. A bit more Khrumbledens and stuff, and tomorrow I'm thinking we'll move on to we should be able to complete the copper stage, and we will be moving on probably to the silver stage, to be honest. I can't believe, like I said, the stream's gone quick, but also the areas feel like they're going quick as well, you know. But anyhow, Zulls, thank you all so much. I've had an absolute whale of a day with you. I truly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. You don't know how much. I really, really do. Thank you. You make my days, even when I'm not streaming, so much more enjoyable. Thank you. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. You all take care. Thank you. Take care, guys. Thank you so much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.